Dog, I just sat down. What do you mean? I haven't even started yet. I also hate how I look today. Something's not hitting. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's wrong. Something's not hitting today. And it's actually infuriating me. My camera's acting all weird with the colors. Like, why am I so... I hate it. I hate today. But thank you for that. That's really nice. This week has been rough. This week has been incredibly tiring. It's getting dark faster. It's getting cold. Hello, King. What's going on? I wish that I have been having a good couple days. I have not. It's been very exhausting. And now today, I persevere and I get into cosplay and it's just not fucking hitting. I don't know what it is. I feel like my face is fatter. My makeup's not sticking. I don't know. I'm already starting in the cosplay is fire. I really appreciate that. It's usually better. I don't know what is happening with it right now. It's very flat and I can't figure it out. But we're working with it. We're working with it. And then also, why am I so orange? Or not like orange, but like let's see if I can fix this. Why am I so... No. My pillows are pretty pink. So like according to this, I should be here in saturation, like up here, but that's just not, no. How? Let's just reset this. I always have to reset this on stream because I can't view it unless I'm streaming for some stupid reason. How do I... Can I really... Okay, defaults. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Why does my camera do that? Another W cosplay? That is just the default settings of my camera. I don't know why it decides to make me pink. Let's go to 60 hertz too, so I'm actually proper. Am I really... It's doing something. I don't know if it's me or if it's the... I think it's the makeup. Part of me think it's the makeup. That's just not hitting. Can I go back to the preset that I had? That's really blurry. Hi, Fable. It's bright as hell by default. It's pink as hell by default. No, not that bright. Let's go like... Maybe... What was this other one that I had? Whoa. What was regular? I don't know why it moved, and I'm still... Why the fuck is it so orange in here? Let's figure this out. Let's chill with the white balance. Exposure is all... Okay. What the fuck? Fix the white balance. Why are you pink? Why are you pink? Okay, don't touch exposure, clearly. That makes it orange, that makes it blue. We're gonna want to go, like... According to the colors of my room, we're gonna want to go... The ring light isn't being orange, too. It's literally just... Every camera that I ever have, makes things look green and orange, and I don't know why. Even my phone camera has an issue with everything being green. I've had a rough couple days. I've been very tired. I haven't been sleeping very well. I'm sleeping at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I was up at 2 today, which is really late. It just kind of happens once summer starts leaving and it starts getting colder. I'm very checked out of like the real world, and I kind of just want to bed rot type beat. But we're getting through it. We're getting through it. I would really like to get through fixing this goddamn camera. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna go back to otherwise, because I feel like that was a better... There we go. Ranch dog? Dog with the ranch? I do have the ranch. I just wish it wasn't so fucking orange. Okay. Now let's increase... Is the brightness okay? I feel like it's too dark. Like, okay. Yeah, that'll work. Or just... that. Sure. I don't understand why. It's... See how, like... Okay, I think, like, right... There? No. There. New camera? No, it's just that when I popped up on stream, all of my saturation was fucked. So I have to fix it again after having it a certain way. There we go. It's starting to get better. After having it a certain way, it just completely reset for some reason. I feel like that's a little bit better. I'm very big on saturation, so if it's too much, let me know, but I feel like that's okay. Let me bring that to like 140. New camera, who dis Sally? Me, that's me. Cat said playtime. They're fucking around. I can't really see behind me right now. Okay, I feel like it's just me. I genuinely think it's just me and how pasty I am. This is why warm colors don't really work on me anymore. But it's the makeup too. I feel like the way that I usually do Malon, the makeup doesn't look this lifeless. I'm picking myself apart. I should just make this look a certain way and get it to be fixed. So why am I panned all the way over there? Go more there. Yeah. Let's bring this down so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can just do that. Why are you zooming over there? Hello? Why are you over there? That's not where the zoom is. How did I... What is... I need a new fucking webcam, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Okay, where are you going? You're going over there. Why? Okay, I don't like the way Sonic is smiling at me. You mean him? I shouldn't be fucking with this because I'm not gonna be able to get this back. Damn. No, don't zoom in more. Yeah, dude, this is the Sonic stream now. Here's my hand. This is the Sonic stream. What do you want to say to our master Sonic-chan Pikachu? He's such a smug little asshole. Yeah, man. That's really funny. Okay, how do I reset this? Let's zoom out. Gross. Zoom back in a little bit. Can I get to like 11? How did I do this? If I do defaults, is it gonna reset everything? No. Wait, it didn't even do anything. What? Why are you so zoomed out all of a sudden? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then move that there. Run over there and drop an elbow on him for me. He's just vibing. I don't want to hurt my guy, my little guy. Well, he's not my little guy. My little guy is the star thing. Okay. Did I fix it or does it still look like fucking trash? I have more color on me, which I like. See, this is the thing about me. I like have different makeup styles that I do. I don't know why Malon's not hitting today for me personally. There's just something off about her today, and I can't figure out why, but looking at pictures doesn't really tell me anything. Did I post pictures? Let me go on my phone for a second. Did I post pictures of Malon on here? Do I have it? I do. Is that not the same fucking makeup that I have on right now? Is it the lack of eyeshadow on my cheeks? Let me see. Let me go get my makeup. You wanna know how fucking dedicated I am to this shit too? I have the whole goddamn fit on. I have the whole goddamn thing on. I don't just go and fucking put the shirt on. I have the whole thing on constantly. Wig and everything. The only thing I don't have on is the medallion, and that's because if I put it on, you're not gonna see it, and it could fall off. Okay, so let's see if I can make this work, because it kind of feels like it's a lack of blush that's making it not work. Makeup stream, makeup stream. No, we're gonna be playing more Final Fantasy 13, and that's mostly because I kind of just want... We're not going to finish the game today. No fucking way are we going to be able to, because I have to do some backtracking. But I really do just want to finish the game. I've been playing it for like 3 months now. I've been playing it like since Wind Waker, and I'm just... Okay, that looks a little bit better. Because now I have... This is another thing about me is I hate. I am so unimaginably white. Do you see almost the same color as my shirt. Like, my teeth and my shirt are the same white, and then, like, I have no color. Like, if melanin exists, or, like, even a little bit exists in human beings, I don't have it. So, all of, like, the fucking pictures that I have to take, I have to turn up my shit. Otherwise, I think that looks a little bit better. I think that just, I don't like my hair right now either. The hair is being very flat, and I don't know how to fix it. So yeah, I've been having a bit of a funky week. I was like venting to like 3 different people about it yesterday, and the ultimate consensus is that I will likely be taking a break next week. Whether that's a break from editing or a break from streaming, I'm not sure, because this is the thing, right? This all started because I underestimated my ability to want to just let things be. And this is what I mean by that, right? Up until this month, I've had a really good, consistent schedule going on, right? Let's say that it's the beginning of the month and I've just uploaded. So I've uploaded, that's getting some views. I'm streaming and I'm talking about it, and like people are coming in, people are following, and it's really nice and it's awesome, right? Like I'm getting growth for when I start streaming and all of that, right? Or like, you know, when I start streaming during the week, I have new people coming in and being like, hey, just saw your video, da-da-da-da-da, it was awesome, and then I can like talk to them about it, right? Like, and so I can come on here and stream and like talk about the video, give some like updates on stuff, you know, be able to like talk to the viewers about it, right? Like to kind of get that level of like, you're talking to the creator. It's just like, it's nice. And because I get the video out, I get to be able to just relax. Like I get to be able to take like a week of not being on Premiere. Like I don't need to be on Premiere. I don't need to be at my computer. After I clock out of like streaming, I get to just go hang out in my living room and like have YouTube on and just enjoy like a week of not working. Sometimes that's even 2 weeks, but usually during the 2 week mark, while I'm not necessarily like at the computer working, I am actively thinking about the next video, or I'm editing outtakes, I'm looking at analytics. Like I might start going on my computer within that second week, but I'm not really actively working on like a script. I'm not editing shit in Premiere that's gonna take like a week. Like I usually have about a week or 2 off at the beginning of the month, and then between the second week to the third week is when I've kind of thought enough about what I want the next video to be that I'm now sitting at my computer, I'm writing the script. Like within that third week is kind of when I start to really work on the next video again. That's when, you know, streams start to be a little shorter, unless I'm recording footage for the video, like with the Wind Waker instance. I was still actively working on the video while playing the game. And then, you know, like during the last week or 2 of the month, I may not stream on a Sunday, or sorry, I may not stream on a Tuesday or a Thursday, and I'll let you guys know in the Discord, like, hey, I'm not gonna stream this Thursday. That's because I'm really locked in with this video. It gives me a day to like decompress, you know, I don't have to fucking make my bed, I don't have to get glammed up, and I can just lock in, I can work, I can take breaks. Not that I can't really do that on stream, but it's a different energy, right? And this is the thing, is that like within that last week, I do get to just like lock in with the video, and then the video's done and we're right back to square one. We're like, you know, I've made the video. Why is this being like this? Everything's going wrong today. Like my mouse pad is like all bundled up for some reason. There we go. I don't know what you were doing. Yeah, so I get to just spend that last week, you know, getting the video out, right? So I get a break at the beginning of the month, about 2 weeks, and then I lock back in, and during the final week, I have like a day off of streaming so I can finish the video, and I usually don't do a whole lot on the weekends, besides having friends over. Where I fucked up is I genuinely thought I would be able to get 2 videos out in October, because you guys know, right? As soon as I get the video out, I don't do anything after a week or 2. Maybe I'll get the outtakes out during that second week, but it's not as difficult as actually making a whole video. I literally got the nap outtakes done on the Patreon literally Sunday night. Like, I uploaded it Monday, it was done. Very short outtake video, shortest one that I've released so far, but the fact is that I got it done fairly quickly while being able to put the effort in it that I wanted to do, and that's where the problem rised, is the amount of effort that I put in. I completely underestimated how much effort I was going to want to put in to the first October video. For those that don't know what it is, it was a VOD that we had recorded in September where we did a tier list of all of my cosplays that I had done up until September of 2025, meaning no Saria and no Cortana, right? We'll probably do another one sometime down the line in the future to show those cosplays and maybe any other cosplays I had missed, right? But that was the premise of that video. We recorded it in September, and my plan was to get the good video. Thank you. The plan was to get that video out in the beginning of October, get this new one out in the end of October, and then November and December were going to be very simple, very edited, like da-da-da-da videos. People should go watch it after stream. That would be nice. I think it's definitely going to be sitting at under 1,000 views for a little bit while, but I honestly don't even really care anymore. It's not the main channel video that it's got 600 views now, that's pretty good. It's not the main channel video that I would have liked to have had this month. And it's kind of a shame, like you can, but it was a test, right? It was a test to see if people would vibe with it, and most people didn't, and the people that did, I'm glad that you watched it, you know? But it was a test, and the test has been complete, you know what I mean? So, because I tried to get 2 videos in this month, that week or so break that I should have taken at the beginning of October, I didn't take it. I didn't take that week. Not to mention, you know, that might have not been so bad if it was just the video and just streaming, but I'm also been doing cosplay stuff, and I have been streaming way more this month than I've ever streamed in the 7 months that I've been doing this. I've had Monday streams and I've had Wednesday streams almost back to back to back. I'm in cosplay in some of these, I'm staying up late for some of these, I'm like having to work through my meds in some of these, and then also I have the Patreon shit in the back burner that I haven't been doing, and then I also have Halloween party stuff that finished last weekend that I was also planning. I was like meal planning, I was getting lists together, getting the decorations up, helping my friends figure out their costumes. I completely underestimated how much stuff I actually had on my plate this month. And it's not the streaming. The streaming is not the issue. I am completely capable of streaming multiple times a week. I probably could do Monday to Friday if I really put my whole ranchosi into it, okay? But here's the thing. What fucked me up was my plan was that the tier list video was going to be mostly unedited. It was just going to be a cut together VOD showing off my cosplays. But I didn't just cut it together and release it. I added in edits that I had never done before. I had added in sound effects. I had like gone searching for old photos to add context. And the video ended up being like its own thing. Like it ended up being the upload for October because of how much effort I put into it. I didn't intend to put that much effort into it. And the exact same thing happened with the cosplaying, is I went way harder than I intended to. Like, you know, I try to bring in so much energy to streaming because I have that energy when I start streaming, especially when chat gets a lot more active and people are asking me questions and like talking about the game that I'm playing. I completely underestimated how much energy I was going to be putting into this, and therefore how much energy I would have left over at the end. And I had like a hella crash out moment yesterday because of this. I had finished filming, I had to take a break because the ring light, constantly staring at the ring light, is just so physically exhausting. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but just like, you know that feeling you get when you stare at the sun, or like you look up at your lamp and you're kind of like, imagine doing that for 2 hours straight, while also having to have like a lot of energy, while also having to like read your script and like have emotions. days like that make me, I'm not going to do it ever, but it makes me understand why people do cocaine. Because holy shit, nothing pisses me off more than having no energy at all in the slightest. Like, that's the thing that sucks is I can't drink a whole lot of coffee. I can't have Monster energy drinks. I can't drink Red Bulls anymore. I can't have Mountain Dew. My medication will make me crash way harder than I would otherwise if I wasn't drinking it. So I can't get like a boost from caffeine. Diet Coke, having too much Diet Coke will make me crash. And then I just have to like sit there for like 2 hours not getting any work done because I'm so like dizzy. It's such a complicated shit that I can't really get that boost, which also means I'm running on just pure my energy. I'm running on whatever I have in the tank when I wake up in the morning. And I'm also just relatively way more bubbly and energetic when it's summer anyways. I was really lucky that I started in April and like was able to like kind of develop this in the summer because now winter's going to hit. And I've talked about it before. Winter hits differently in Canada. We have it for a very long time. We don't even really have fall. Like, we have autumn, we have fall, kind of, but as soon as Christmas hits, it's winter from, like, December to, like, sometimes April, sometimes May. We're lucky that we didn't have much of a Christmas this year, or, like, much of a winter this year. But the thing is that like the sun goes away, it gets really cloudy, it gets really mucky, it gets really cold, and I can't go anywhere. So I lose a lot of that energy that you guys have been seeing lately. And that's also a concern of like, I don't want to come on here and like be cranky. And that's kind of what's been happening the last couple days. I've noticed even myself, I have felt extremely out of character. I have felt like a pick-me, kind of, because I'm enjoying the positive attention and it's boosting me up, and I keep grasping for more of it because it's like kind of the only thing that's been keeping me in that perked up area is like getting the compliments, getting the comments and all of that. And that's not a bad thing. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, but it's just turning me into a pick-me. It's making me into someone I don't want to be. And it's not even your guys' fault. It's my fault. It's my fault for it's my fault for like not letting it just tone down, not letting me take that break, not letting me relax and get the break that I know works for me. So I'm thinking keep the compliments coming. That's what I'm hearing. I like them. I just don't like I feel like I've been sounding like a pick-me lately with the jokes that I've been making and the comments that I've been making. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I don't want to seem like a pick-me. I have a few traits that are very similar to a pick-me, considering I tend to get along with more male eccentric groups. You know, I'm one of the tinier people I'm literally like 5 feet tall. It would be so easy for me to fall into the pick-me. I think you're in your head about things. Absolutely I am. But I also recognize the connections, you know what I mean? Like I think it's good that I can see kind of where I'm headed almost, because then I can catch it, right? That's a lot of people that are really going up in numbers, they don't catch that stuff. So I think it's important that I'm at least a little aware of it. But that's the thing, right? I think that this is only happening because I'm tired. And I don't like admitting that, but I also think it's responsible for me to admit it. So I'm thinking, you know, I do ultimately want to keep streaming, obviously, but I'm thinking that next week I'm going to take a break from that. That will allow me to, you know, change up some things for streaming. I'm gonna have to remake the stream starting soon segment a little bit. I'm gonna have to revamp it a little bit. That'll give me a week to do that. It'll give me a week to get things together with the Elgato. It'll give me a week to make sure that New Vegas is running, to make sure that the mods are installed. And also it'll give me a week to like not necessarily worry about building up all of this energy to keep going. I was talking about it with not even just you, Domo, but another person, and they were like, I was saying that, you know, I don't really want to take a break because I ultimately prefer streaming over making content. the content, I enjoy both, but the content kind of just, it gets all of my thoughts out in a concise video. I create something and I finish it and I get it out, but streaming keeps the momentum going. It's the reason why I'm able to make content. It's the reason why I'm able to go to my parents, my mom and my dad, and unfortunately my stepmom, and talk to them about the fact that I have something going now. It is because of the content, but making content is a lot more time consuming. It's a lot more energy consuming, I guess. I'm more so just rambling at this point, but I was talking to someone about it last night. I won't name names, because they're sensitive about it, but they had said, like, I know that you prefer streaming, but it takes a lot more energy to do that. You need to be able to be your best self when you're on camera, and if you feel like you're getting tired just from being on camera, you're gonna burn yourself out. Like, whether you like it or not, you're not gonna be able to be your best self. It's easy to turn the camera off when you're filming and take a break if you're getting frustrated. You can't really afford to do that when you're streaming. And I was like, shit, you're right. And that's also what made me start thinking about the fact that I was just like kind of becoming a pick-me and kind of like really reaching for compliments and all of that because I needed a fucking drop of water to keep that energy up, to keep it going. And I just ended up kind of turning into someone I don't really want to be, or like kind of started to go down that path. So ultimately, I'm thinking I'm still gonna do today. I'm still streaming tomorrow if we can figure out what we're gonna play. I have the compliments locked and loaded. I appreciate that. I'm gonna do the Lost stream on Thursday. I'm doing the movie thing on Friday, but that's gonna be off stream. That's just gonna be hanging out in a call. That's gonna be easy. And then after Friday, or I guess after, okay. That's understandable. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But I think, you know, I'm gonna get this video out. I'm definitely gonna get this video out. Hello, Mona Pizza. True swag comes from pain and suffering, for real. I like your, why do you have Chikorita icon? Where'd you get that? Pokemon Legends ZA Chikorita? How did you get that? From watching someone play ZA? By purchasing a subscription or gifting a subscription to a streamer playing Pokemon Legends ZA for Chikorita? Okay, that's cool. I like that icon. I wish I could get something like that. I love Chikorita. She's my favorite Johto starter. I had her in Heart Gold and Soul Silver during my first ever Nuzlocke, which is the same Nuzlocke that made me discover my love for Zubat. And I really liked her. She was very tough. If she wasn't being attacked by anything that was super effective, she was a huge tank. And I really liked my Meganium. But yeah, I want to get this Elephant Princess video out. She's tough and cute. Oh yeah, awesome. She's really powerful if you know how to utilize her defense. I'm gonna get this Elephant Princess video out. It's going to be out mid-November, and then I'm thinking that this will likely be the last big Starla video of the year. And the reason why I say that is because I do have many ideas going into the next year. And I feel like I should be treating that as a big deal because, you know, I started this in April of 2025. 2025 started off very fucking rocky before I started making content, but 2026 is going to be an extremely fresh year. It'll be the first year that I've started where, like, I'm not stressed about something. It's like a full new beginning, you know what I mean? Like, I've got new people in my life. I've got something that I'm working towards that could potentially become, or could be considered now, my career. I feel like instead of stressing myself on making some sort of big bang, I feel like this could be the big Starla ending the year video. And then for December, what I could do instead is kind of make the December video like an end of the year vlog, just kind of giving out my thoughts on YouTube, because I've talked about so much of my backstory. Love the cosplay. Thank you, Edsful. I appreciate that. But like I've talked so much about how things are behind the scenes in front of the Pikachu Pillow a Sonichu reference. You know what? It wasn't originally, but it kind of became that when people started to point it out, so now it is. I also have another Sonic up here. I have quite a few bit of Sonic things. Maybe one day I'll just put all of my Sonic stuff here. But it kind of has become one, yeah. But yeah, like, I think what I want to do is I want to get my thoughts out on YouTube about, like, you know, how this started, where I'm at, because I talk about it so much on stream, but I've never really kind of gone into that on YouTube. And if I could show that kind of genuineness on YouTube too, I feel like that would be a really good way to end it, you know? It may not get views, but I'm not even really worried about that anymore. I like the community I have. If it grows, that's awesome. Whatever rate it grows at, I'm having a fun time doing what I'm doing, and I think that would be wonderful. Another thing that I would want to do that would probably be in the same, it will be in the same video. I will get people in the Discord to maybe send me some of their favorite Starla moments, whether they're clips from my existing videos or their stuff from Twitch, and I can put that in the compilation. Like, I can put that in a compilation and put that out for December, where, like, you know, the best of Starla 2025 kind of thing, because people send that stuff out. Twitch streamers will send those kind of videos out in December, and they do fairly well, so I feel like I could do something like that. That would be kind of simple, and that would be really easy to edit up. I wouldn't stress about that, and then that way I have, like, mid-November and mid-December to take that full break to really prepare for all of the stuff that I want to get out in 2026. So for those that are just popping in, I was just kind of venting a little bit about how I've been kind of stretching myself a little bit thin with trying to get 2 videos out and trying to, you know, just be very consistent with the amount of quality that I send out. It kind of caught up to me mentally. So we're going to stream today, tomorrow, we're going to stream Thursday. The final cosplay stream will be this Thursday. It's already been determined. We will be watching some Halloween movies Friday night at, during Halloween. That'll be in the Discord if you want to pop in. That'll be exciting. And then after this Thursday, I'm going to be taking a week, my first ever week-long break off streaming. Maybe I'll come back the following Sunday. It'll only be for the week. I can rest assure you with that, because I want to get into New Vegas, and I want to get into Echoes of Wisdom, and I want to finish Final Fantasy 13. It'll just allow me to, kind of work on this last big Starla, big is in quotations, but what I mean by, like, the last Starla-like video. It'll allow me to focus on that without having to, and, like, basically I get to conserve my energy. I do put way more of my energy into streaming than I do with making content. I don't have to fucking make my bed, and I don't have to get dressed up and all of that. So that'll just kind of allow me to rot in my desk for a little bit and get that energy back up for when I come back. Plenty of us will make sure you come back. Oh no, I will come back. This isn't gonna turn into, like, 1 week to 2 weeks to 1 month. I genuinely don't perceive myself, unless I got canceled, I don't perceive myself ever wanting to take a month or 2 months off. Maybe in the future, if I ever release an hour-long video, abso-fucking-lutely I'm taking a month off or something like that, But I imagine that'll be okay. I'll talk about it a little bit more on Thursday. Yeah, take rest, cuddle some cats, and watch some shows. Oh yeah, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm very, I'm glad that people are understanding. And I'll talk about it a little bit more on Thursday as well, since that will be, like, the final stream of not even just October, but, like, I won't be streaming again until after this Thursday. It'll either be like the 9th of November or the 11th of November. I don't know if I'll do the 11th of November, because that's kind of a sense, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. The 11th of November is a bit of an odd day in my life, so we'll see. But I am going to pop these ears off so that I can put my headphones on, and we can getting back into some Final Fantasy, because I just want to finish this game. That's kind of it. I really just want to finish this game. Let me see if I can get more of the hair to push forward. Is that okay? I feel like that's okay. Yeah? So much hair. See, this is why I'm glad I don't have long hair, because I wouldn't be able to handle it. Alright, let me change the category. Yes. I know that I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 13. It's not the most interesting game to be continuously playing through. It's literally just, I want to make a video on it, and we're so close to finishing it. We're like 2 chapters away, basically. So I figured I might as well. I feel like I'd be doing it a disservice not continuing it. Alright, you're gonna hear 2 songs for a second. Because it makes me... I hate how Xbox does this, because it makes me log in twice. I press any key, right? And then it pops up, and it goes, hey, is this you? Yes. And then it'll like, okay, start game. And then it'll start playing again. Fable is sleeping. Oh, yeah. And then, wait for it. Ready? Okay, here it is. Loading up again. And then, oh, wait, actually, we need to get you to sign in again. Like, why am I signing? Hello? Like, yes. You can't even see that, but it gets me to sign in again. And I don't know why. I have no idea why it gets me to do it again. Alright, let's turn off display, turn off this music, and we are back in. Okay. And audio. Is audio okay? I love signing in. I just don't understand why it makes me do it twice. Like, I open up the game, it's like, hey, are you playing the game? I say yes, I start game. As it's loading up the game, it goes, oh, hey, just checking in, are you playing this? Like, yes. Yes, I am. Okay. It needs, are you a human test? Twice! It needs it twice for some reason. Alright, their own worst enemy. Oh, I get to fast speak again. Callous and calculating, the Falsi manipulate their human tools via their emotions. Taking Sarah's form to catch the Lassie off balance, Bartanilus predicts the imminent destruction of Cocoon. He has revived Reigns, now a compliant puppet, and instated him as the Sanctum's new Primarch, a ploy designed to provoke the cavalry revolutionaries into overthrowing the government and outrage of their former leader's betrayal. The gloating Falsi also means to play on the pulse phobia of the populace and turn neighbor to neighbor, transforming Cocoon Street into a bloodbath. Worse, Bartanilus then describes how the cavalry, unnoticed amid the chaos, will infiltrate Eden and fall upon Orphan, not understanding that their actions will bring the world crashing down. To prevent this disaster, the Lassie must return to Cocoon, but isn't that what Bartanilus wanted all along? The Falsi could be manipulating them again, attempting to draw them into a situation where they have no choice but to become Ragnarok and slay Orphan, leaving them yet another airship. Bartanilus vanishes once again. The choice to return to Cocoon and play a part in their destiny lies firmly in the hands of the Lassie. The music fit how to sign in twice. God, yeah. Alright, so we're here. If we get on that ship, it's basically the end game. But we have a bit more side questing to do, so I'm turning around. Also, we no longer have any Crystarium points because I actually got to spend it all. But I'm sure we'll be building up more. I'm going to try and avoid most of these fights if I can, because I really don't need to. Get Decimation on here. Okay, Rap God. They make it go by so fast. And you can't, like, scroll up and read it. Although you can just go to your data log. I believe it's events. Yeah, you can just read it here. But still, I like to go fast. We got updates on people now. We learned what Lightning's name is. We learned that it's Claire. This is just all... Oh yeah, they've got full names too. Who was born on Grand Pulse. Yes. They're not just Vanille and Fang now. They actually update them. Was Sarah nothing more than a pawn, an unwitting enemy of Cocoon? Dodge assassins his only child. His mother passed away 3 years ago, but instead of being miserable, he bravely comforts his grieving father. During the incident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, Dodge is made into a Sanctum Lassie with the ability to sense the power of Pulse origin. Although he discovers the Falsi in Bodum, his true focus, capturing Pulse Lassie, is learned when he is reunited with his father and then he turns to Crystal. Damn. Jill's fucking dead. Fuck that bitch. Bartholomew Estime is a funny name. Yeah, we got more stuff on day 9. Serendipity. I'm not gonna read everything, but that's where you can find it. The data log is cool. I don't mind it. Am I getting chased? Yes, I am. Hello. Ow.
How about this?
Yeah, we are way too powerful right now.
Time for a new plan.
Jesus. That's also why I'm kind of glad that we finished the randomizer as fast as we did, and the fact that I don't have to use BizHawk anymore. Final Fantasy 13 is definitely one of those games that I can... Yes? This box appears to have controlled a railroad switch. Thoroughly rusted, it would likely break if forced. Oh, I'm missing another one of those parts for Bhakti. Come on up, guys. I don't think the part is there, though. I think it's somewhere up here. We have to fix the robot. Is there another piece around here? You know where it might be? It might be... not in the... No, I don't want to fight you, bro. This is fine, I guess. I don't mean to have this be double sin, but that's fine. You're doing shell first? Interesting choice. There we go. Got some buffs in. Okay, we'll do one more round of this and then... Okay. But this is just like a much easier game that I can vibe with, even if I'm not necessarily, like, in a fantastic mood. The Final Fantasy 13 games are consistently fun to play. You are not going down as fast as I thought you would. Oh, it's because I only have D-Protect. I don't have D-Shell. Can you get D-Shell on him? No? Okay. Wow, you got your shield back up already. That's kind of bullshit. Why are you so much tougher than before? Am I wrong, or was he usually much easier to fight? Okay, hold on. Okay, no, I've already casted those. I guess we'll just... There. Maybe those will go away eventually. Wow, Vanille just can't, or Saz can't cast anything now. This guy isn't normally this difficult. It's fog, I believe, right? There we go. That's why. It's because I wasn't able to punch. I was like, why is he not going down as fast? Yeah, that was not a good fight, but that's okay. Let me... There we go. Am I... Yeah, I'm going the right way. I need to find that last piece. The crowd control randomizer was awesome, don't get me wrong, but BizHawk kind of ruined a lot of the fun for me. Just with it being so inconsistent. With the aiming and all of that. Okay. Damn. Jesus Christ, Saz. Okay. Didn't even need to do anything. Let me switch back to decimation. Alright. It's also just much more of a vibe. With the music, the walking. Combat's not all that complicated. Like, I still have to pay attention to what I'm doing, but I'm not necessarily locking in as heavily. Can I get around? No. Okay, it's fine. It's only you guys. You guys aren't terrible. Yep. Oh, he's like prioritizing. That's kind of interesting. Get some debuffs in. One more round.
How about some of this? Hold nothing back.
Okay. Back to Smart Bomb. Back to Relentless. There we go. Now that Saz is prioritizing Protect and all of that. I mean, that's okay. I'm just not used to him doing that. Okay, where is this last piece for Bhakti? Is it in this? No, these carts seem to have been common in Erebus, functioning both to move materials and a mode of personal transportation. I don't see why you'd need transportation when everything is like 5 steps away. Now let's see if there's any. I don't think so. I'm already maxed out on Commando, which is really funny. Rav. Was I doing Rav? Was Sentinel maxed? No. I was doing Rav next. Was that because I was just going up the list? Because that makes sense. Damn. Rav is not maxed, but Commando... Oh, Commando's not. Wait, is it? Synergist is still going? Okay. Oh, almost done, though. And then was I doing Sab for you? Well, Sab's done. Is it Rav then? No, it's Med. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna need like 20,000 before I go doing that. Yeah, where's this last piece for Bhakti? Oh, that thing's up now. Okay. Would it say on the map if I was close enough to it? Excuse me. It's not in there. I already checked in there. I'll go see Bhakti to see if I can get any clues. Because I'd like to save him if I can. I don't think it's here. This just brings me down, yeah. And I can just hop by you. Here we are. Yeah, usually there's like a little symbol that says that there's a thing, but I don't... Excuse me. Have I checked inside this house? I'm not sure. I don't see anything in there, but I could try fighting the enemy to see if maybe that'll get it out of the way. Yeah, it's just you. Hello. Suddenly we're outside. Ow. Shell. Thank you. I don't know why you're applying shell. We definitely don't need it. Bravery I'll take. Okay. Here we go. Holy fuck, that damage. Damn. That's way faster. Yeah, it was definitely Final Fantasy 13 unfairly hated in its time. Are you enjoying it? Oh, absolutely. I didn't play it upon release, but I did watch HC Bailey play through the game, and I fell in love with it, like, pretty much from that playthrough. And then when I got to play it 2 years later, I fell in love. No, it was like, well, it was, I got to play Final Fantasy 13-2 first, which is still my favorite Final Fantasy game to date, is 13-2, and at least in terms of gameplay. I love this franchise, like, specifically the 13 trilogy very much. So I always enjoy playing it for sure. Glad to see there's some other lovers of this game. Okay, hello, Bhakti. Bhakti? Can I not? Am I only allowed to talk to you once I have all the pieces? I don't know where the final piece is. Fellow 13-2 enjoyer. Oh, dude, 13-2 is goated. Not only are is the Coliseum DLC just fun to play through, fun to fight all of those iconic Final Fantasy characters, and even get some, like, revenge on some, like, villains of the franchise, but also just the extra DLC, like the Saz DLC or the Lightning DLC, where you fight the antagonist over and over and over again in like a roguelike kind of section. It's so good. I have developed like dents in my fingers from the way that I hold the controller when fighting Caius, particularly because of like how fast you have to switch your paradigms. I don't know where this last piece is. I always have trouble locating it. I need like... No. I need like electronical pieces. But I feel like I've gone up and down in the same areas and I haven't seen anything. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13-2 is awesome. How's it going, Jazzy Waffles? Happy to see ya. It's not there. There's a symbol, right? There's a symbol that says, like, hey, examine this. And I don't think it's around here. Because I got the one in there. I got the one in the school. There was two in the school, wasn't there? The one along the railing. I'm gonna do one more circle, and if it's not there, then I'll come back around. Like Sawyer from Lost, it'll come back around. I've been watching season 5 lately. Season 5 of Lost is kind of like iffy to replay through because it feels the most hopeless, if that makes sense. Like some of the best characters die in season 5. Yeah, it's not this, and it's not in the school. I already examined the school. I could examine it again, but I'm pretty sure I already got this. Yeah, just kill these things. No. Here we go. Get some of those diva. Wait, no, not this one. This one. There we go. Better. Final Fantasy 13-2 also just improves on a lot with the combat, considering, like, the #1 thing that I don't like about Final Fantasy 13 is that if Snow were to die right now, I would just lose. Instead of just, like, switching to Saz or switching to Vanille. I'm glad that Final Fantasy 13-2 fixes that by just making you switch to the next character if the person that you're playing as dies. Yeah, that's the globe of Cocoon. Kind of an interesting look. Yeah, no, I checked everything in here. There's nothing over there but water. I have to check around machinery. I also like that one criticism that I never really thought about with Final Fantasy 13 is that people are upset. People, like, were upset with the fact that 13 doesn't really have any cities that you visit. Like, excuse me. Like, there's shops. Wait, let me see what your reward is, actually. Will you tell me? I could technically fight that guy, actually. You can cheese him with death. And that's when we continuously hear Vanille say the same thing. I have to see this through! Constantly. Maybe I'll show that off in, like, a future stream after I've beaten the game. Yeah, I don't think the item is in here. I think it's gotta be further along the walkway leading up to the ship. I don't see where else it would be if it's not there. Excuse me. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get around you. But, like, 13-2 actually had... Well, because, like, people didn't like that in Final Fantasy in Final Fantasy 13-2, or, like, in 13, you can't really, like, go to a store and, like, shop. Apparently that's a huge thing in, like, some of the older Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 10, where, like, when you go to Kilika, or you go to the fucking canyon, you can stop at a store, but in Final Fantasy 13, the stores are just always available to you at save points. How are you? There we go. Okay, let's do diversity. I remember being obsessed with the 13 lore animation they did around the time of 13-2. Set up some creation myth stuff about Buenavelza and the other gods, but apparently Square Enix wiped it off the face of the internet at some point. 1 or 2 visions until... Yeah, no, I didn't even hear of that. I wonder if I look around in the subreddits if I'd be able to find something like that, because I never heard of anything like that. The only thing that I know of is like the steel guard bit that they did for Final Fantasy 13, where Troy Baker and Ali Hillis did like a skit to show off the gameplay. I think I want to switch to Gorilla because this is a vampire. He's much stronger. I'm also going to want to throw water in your face so I don't switch back. You're aggressive. Oh, she's done debuffing him. Okay. You're pretty much almost dead anyways. Yeah, I never heard of that. I know that the books kind of go into detail about that stuff. I really should finish the books. I'm not good at reading. I don't like reading. That's something that's apparently pretty out of character. Everyone that I've ever met that's like an authority figure always wants to talk to me about books, and I don't know how to tell them that I don't read. I can read, I just don't like reading. I just I get like a headache from looking at all the words and like the way that it's formatted, usually. Just going up against any wall to see if there's signs. It's not this, because that already just has a description. We got this back. What point am I at? I'll do a Crystarium boost. There's no real point, but even just a little boost is better than nothing. I believe I'm at Synergist, right? Yeah, just about to finish it. Boom. And now I can go to Rav. Okay. From what I remember, it's a storybook-style animation with narration telling the creation of myth, of Pulse and Cocoon, and setting up Winnevelza coming back at the end of 13-2. I know that they showed off that kind of thing. I'm gonna kill these enemies so I can look around. I know they showed off that kind of thing in Lightning Returns with some of the stuff that Fang and Lightning look at. I'm pretty sure. Ow. Let's do this. Because these guys are going to be kind of a joke. Maybe I should do Water Strike. Throw water in your face by punching you. Okay, I think that's enough. If she got buffs off, then that's good. Damn! Ow! Damn, guys! Guys! Chill! My god. But I wasn't aware that there was ever like a thing released before 13.2 or before like the big twist. That's really cool. I'm gonna try and see if I can look into that when I start working in my video for this. Okay, so it's not anything around here. And I already found something up, but maybe there was another thing I missed. It's not that. This is just a door. And it's not up here either. This just leads to nothing. I don't know why they put this ramp here. That's another thing why I'm excited to make my video about Final Fantasy 13, is I'm coming at it from the perspective of someone that was always a fan. I feel like anytime you look up content about Final Fantasy 13, you're seeing it from the perspective of someone that either used to think it was bad and then changed their mind, or like heard that it was bad and then came at it like from a modern perspective and was like, oh, you know what? I can see why it was criticized, but man, it shouldn't have been treated this way. Like, people that talk about it now and like look back on it now don't really have the perspective of what it was like when the series was still coming out. Long ago, this train car carried passengers on their travels, corroded and deserted, and now waits to be carried off in turn. Damn. Okay, I think the last piece was like right there. But surely that must mean one of the next pieces is along this track. Because I don't fucking know where else it would be. I feel like I've gone everywhere. You know, like no one really that has like no one that has made content on Final Fantasy 13 defending it was, from what I've seen, was there when the games were still being made. You know, like, they all kind of showed up after the fact.
Let's switch it up.
And it was just kind of like, I don't know why it was hated. Like, I don't know what that was like. I'll actually be able to... I'll actually be able to, like, tell people what it was like, even if it was from, like, the perspective of a child. They released the animation at a video game conference back when they were still the Fabula Nova Crystallis, yes. When they tried to make it, like, a big thing. This railway may once have been ferried people to distant... may once have ferried people to distant destinations. Now it stands in ruin, its weather-worn cars strewn amidst the rubble. I don't think it's going to be up here. I'm turning around. I don't think it's going to be up here. I'm going to Google all the locations and probably do it another time. Because I don't fucking know where they are. I don't feel like I've ever been able to fix Bhakti because I never know where the stuff is. I'm going to have to fight everybody going this way again. Hello, Vanille. Where's Saz? Saz? Oh. He has dementia. Where are you going? Come on, you can do it. Oh, no, Saz, no. Saz. Buddy, you can't go that way. Come back. No, Vanille, you can't help him. You can't help him. I'm telling you, you can't help him. This is amazing. Saz, turn around. Vanille, you can't help him, man. Oh my god. What is this pathing? I don't know what they're doing. Oh. Oh, he's inching. He's inching. No, Vanille. He's inching. He's inching. No, he's going the wrong way. Okay. I have... Maybe if I come down here, he'll figure it out. No, he's lost. He's lost as hell. Alright, let's get him out of there. That's crazy. How did I get the preemptive? How? I walked past like 3 of you before I eventually settled on the one I was going to attack. Can you do like a... Thank you. Woo! Okay, let's switch it. Can you guys attack this thing? Yep. Good.
How about this?
Okay. Woo. There we go. Hopefully that'll get him to adjust. Where are you? Oh, you're still stuck. I love the pathing of this game. Saz, please, I'm over here. I wish I could see the original vision for Final Fantasy 15 back when it was Versus 13. The trailers for it have been stuck in my head since they dropped, like 15 years ago. I'm not a Kingdom Hearts person, but I went crazy when I found out that they recreated the trailer beat for beat in the DLC. Steal my project from me, okay? I'll just do it in Kingdom Hearts instead, so iconic and petty. I don't really know much about that, because I'm not really... literally, besides Final Fantasy 13 and 10, I'm not a Final Fantasy fan. I wouldn't consider myself a fan of the franchise because I only really like those 2 games. I could play the other games. I just haven't really gotten around to it. So I don't really know what the history of that was. I've never played Final Fantasy 15. I know that they took a lot from 13 and put it in 15, and then all of a sudden people liked it, which was very interesting. But yeah, that might be something cool to look into, because I didn't really know about that being a thing. I don't like the way my wig looks right now. I'm trying to... That looks better. Yeah, that looks way better. Okay. Alright, in we go. Let's turn around. I could probably check where that sphere was. Maybe the last piece will be along that. That's my guess. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll just... I don't want to spend too much more time here. Can I deke around you guys? Yes. We'll go back to the Arculite Step. See if we can go across that thing now, because we've done quite a few missions. We've done up to, like, what, 20? Yeah, we've done up to 28. There might be new stuff available for us. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to start fighting you. Oh well. It's okay, it's just a vampire. I'll smack it once and then switch over to Rab. Switch over to this. Okay. Ow! That was just rude. I'm gonna throw water in your face. I don't have fire, but that's why I'm using water. I thought I had fire. I don't think he even gets fire because he's snow. There's a fictional video game in Kingdom Hearts that's literally just Final Fantasy 13 versus 13. The serial numbers filed off. The characters from the game actually exist somehow because Kingdom Hearts is just weird like that. Yeah. I knew it was meant to come from the Final Fantasy 13 versus Rex thing. I don't know details about, like, 15 onward. Is kind of my shtick. Okay, she's not doing anything, so I'm gonna switch. That's just rude. Nice. I must have a very what? Oh, wait, what? He had it? Wait. What do you mean he had it? I didn't know that the enemies could have it. I feel like I fought that thing before. Maybe I avoided it. That's kind of funny. Alright, well we have all the parts now. Holy shit. Let's go repair Bhakti. Hey, little guy. Kind of stops after 13 and its relatives. I know the funny little details from Final Fantasy 15 that's forgot to remove, like the Etro statues, but that's about it. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool.
Bhakti, thank goodness.
You're a lifesaver, says.
Nah, it was just a quick tune-up. Don't mention it.
Sick. So you're all chill now. Congratulations, you're a true Pulsian pioneer. But somewhere out there, long-forgotten equipment still wait to be found. The towering Adamantoise is the undisputed king of the steppe. Get too close and even a chocobo will turn tail feather and run. Vials of Deceptisol, ultra-compact gold nugget, 5 vials of perfume, 3 platinum ingots. Why are you patching me up, Bhakti? Damn. Yeah, that's kind of the I'm kind of the same way, where my limit to care about the franchise stopped after Lightning Returns released. And I don't really care too much for Final Fantasy 15 or 16, but that doesn't necessarily mean I wouldn't be open to playing... Okay, that's just rude. That doesn't mean I wouldn't be open to playing them and experiencing them in the future. It's just kind of not really on my to-do list. I don't... Like, I feel like those games and a lot of the other... Ooh, we can check out what Sovereign Fist does. Let's do it. Damn! Oh, shit. Okay. That's a pretty good big move. I gotta fight another vampire. But, like, everyone cares so much. It kind of feels like everyone, even Square Enix themselves, cares so much about every other Final Fantasy game except 13. Like, 13 only gets only gets represented in, like, the microtransaction games, you know? That you still can't play Final Fantasy 13 somewhat properly on PC or PlayStation 5. The only reason why I'm able to play Final Fantasy 13 is because I'm using the Xbox app on PC. Like, that's the only reason why I've been able to do this. Ow. You're still gonna die. Get him, gang. Sick. But, like, I kind of, like, I'm hesitant to look into the other franchises, like, the other titles in the franchise, because I don't really want to, like, I want to support the one that's underrated, that literally no one talks about anymore. Let's go, I want to go Central Expanse, I think. You know what I mean? Like, it genuinely feels like no one thinks or talks about, like, Square Enix themselves will barely recognize Final Fantasy 13. They won't port it. They won't port it at all. So it just kind of feels like, you know, everybody else already supports Final Fantasy 15, 10, 1 through 6, 9. I just, like, I feel like I would just be, you know, adding to the mix. Like, I wouldn't be doing anything to, like, help. Oh, it's available. Okay, we're gonna head that direction. After I do some stuff over here. Final Fantasy 15 having Etro statues is really cool, though. Okay, we got stuff to sell, apparently. Yeah, perfume. I'm not gonna sell that, but I am gonna sell this gold nugget and these platinum ingots. Jesus Christ! That's the most... Do we have weapons to sell? No. Why the fuck are we so deked out? Alright, well, let's buy some potions. Damn. Buy some sturdy bones. No, not mother loads. But I just, like, a part of me is just hesitant to support, the future Final Fantasy games because everyone, it kind of feels like everyone already supports them. You know? So that it doesn't really feel like there's a point to add my voice to it. Because then I would just be putting my voice away from 13. I don't know, that's just the feeling that I have with it. Probably sounds stupid, but I don't really know why else I would be hesitant. For stuff like the Etro statues, I'm guessing so much of the story and assets were already set in stone by the time they divorced it from Fabula Nova Crystallis that they couldn't scrub it all by release. That makes sense. Although, they leave in stuff like that sometimes. Like, a lot of Final Fantasy assets are in multiple of the other games, right? Like, there's multiple different kind of Moogles. There's the Cactars, FNAF Horn. Do I have mine here? I do. Did you know this thing says 2023 on it? We just haven't bought new ones. Okay, I am going to start upgrading the shit out of stuff. I don't have this. I think I need Scarletites to upgrade. I'm gonna look that up real quick. No, I'm not playing on my phone. I'm doing something. I am doing something. I'm Googling how to upgrade the Deneb Duelers. Final Fantasy 13 Deneb Duelers upgrade. What do I need? What do I need, though? To upgrade Deneb Duelers. Yeah. Perovskite. Okay. What? Who's yelling at me? I need... Is it here? No. It's the mother load, right? Yes, I need this, apparently. That's a lot of money. Vanille's has been upgraded, right? I believe it has. Yeah, hers is the Brightwing staff. And now he's going to get Canopus amps. Damn. Well, that's kind of a bit of a downgrade, though. Are you guys talking about me while I'm streaming right now? Domo and Derek are typing in their group chat right now. Like, I'm not... That's funny, that's funny. It's like... They're not talking shit, but it's like when you find out your friends have been talking shit, or like you walk in on them talking about you, except this time, I haven't walked in on them, like, talking about me bad. I'm just, like, listening to them talk about me in another room as if I'm not there. As if I'm not also in the house. Oh, I can tell I need a break, too, because my throat's been killing me lately. Okay, 3 times, and then, holy fuck, slap that on. Holy shit! Oh my god, Vanille! Or that's Saz. I gave that to Saz. Holy shit. Who do I give the next one to? You're doing 200. You're not doing enough. Okay. Let's do that. Will 5 get me to... No, 5 more. No, 5 more. No, 5 more. That gets me to 3 times. Okay. Oh my god! That's gross! Damn! Ugh! That's not even a lot. Okay. Alright. My god! Hold on, let me look at my stats right now, dude. 1,200 strength, 10,000, yeah, sorry, 1,200 strength, 1,000 strength, magic. 1,300 magic? That's crazy. That is insane. Hello, FNAF Horn. You want me to do it again? I can't hear it anymore. I don't know why I'm not allowed to hear my own alerts anymore. That's also why I couldn't make the jump scare alert work. Because I can't hear it, so it's not gonna... The whole thing was that you could do the jump scare so that it would pop up on my screen and I would hear it. But I don't hear my own sound alerts anymore. I don't know why. I don't know what's changed to make me not be able to hear them. Alright, I need to keep upgrading. No, well, I mean, I can do this too, but that's not really what I want to do. Okay, let's shop more. Let's do... I need more sturdy bones. Yep. And I need more perfect conductors. Let's do... 50. And we'll start upgrading the other stuff that we have. Like, not our weapons, but the stuff that we have here, like the bangles. Let's do the warrior wristband, and I'll throw in, like, 10. Yeah, there we go. 7. Get that bump it back up to 2 times. That's alright. Bright lights, bigger city. I don't have the ability to upgrade the sorcerer's mark just yet. What about the black belt? No. Let's bump up the diamond bangle, maybe. Pop another 10 in there. 7, that's pretty good. Okay. Platinum bangle. Let's do 15. 13. There you go. Pop that back up to 2 times. Maybe... Yep. Okay. Should we do a little bit more? I could buy the other upgrade stones to see. Because I don't know what upgrades everything. So I can give myself the knowledge now by going to the mother load. I'll buy this, one of these, buy one of these. I won't buy a scarletite to save some money. But I'll know if it's not either of these, then it's probably the scarletite. So let's take a look at this black belt. It's uranite for the black belt. And it's none of these for the sorcerer's mark. Okay, so it's probably scarletite for that. What else do I have? Do I have anything down here? Doctor's code. Apparently will not. I don't think I need to upgrade that. Alright, let's upgrade the black belt then. To a general's belt. Although it's been kind of downgraded a little bit because of that. So let's buy stuff for that. We are gonna need... No. We are gonna... Don't honk at me. We are gonna need some more sturdy bones. Y'all want to get sturdy with some bones this Halloween? She's sturdy on my bone till I'm passive? She's sturdy on my bone till I'm the perfect conductor? Let's grab another 50. Y'all get it, y'all get it. Back to the upgrading. Can I use the thing on the lance? Apparently I can. I'm not gonna waste it though. Can you imagine? Okay, let's buff up this general's belt. Apparently 19 is enough. Let's just pop 15. There we go, it's back up. Good. Oh, I can... What's going on? She makes my bone sturdy? She's sturdy on my bone? She on my bone till I'm sturdy? Oh, shit! Damn! Resist, but that's maxed out already. Okay, sick, sick. Go off, sis. Let's throw another... Do that. Now that's maxed. Damn. Everything's getting maxed out. We got the diamond bangle, platinum bangle. We can do a little bit of upgrading on the diamond bangle. I fear, I fear. I never did end up playing Lightning Returns. I should do that at some point. I have to physically stop myself from calling it 13.3. I have that issue, but the opposite. I never call it 13.3, and I've always called it Lightning Returns. So I'll always be like, oh, Lightning Returns, the 13.3 game, essentially. Lightning Returns is really good. Honestly, in my opinion, it is so different gameplay-wise that, like, while I'm not gonna play Final Fantasy 13, or sorry, I'm not gonna play Lightning Returns unless I've played 13.2. Rarely will I ever pick up Lightning Returns if I haven't played 13.2. I think the last time I ever picked it up was because I wanted to get footage of me running around on the Chocobo, or like I needed time to go by, so I just opened up a save file and fucked around. But like I rarely do that with 13.3, like I just did it. I rarely do that with Lightning Returns. It's just such in a good league of its own. My nail is chipping. It's in such a good league of its own. It's so fun. The only thing is that the boss is kind of lackluster, but, like, honestly, it's whatever. 2 to 10. I like that. And I'll pop that back up. Okay. I also sometimes call Revenant Wings 12-2. Are the only ones I don't instinctively attach numbers to. I sometimes forget that there are different 7 games. Okay, so I have 13. I'll put 4 there. Bump that up to 2 times. So that's that one. And I think I'll pop the rest into here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And that's what I'll do for now. I feel like that's... I don't need to max out my money now. Alright, let's look at everything. Is all the equipment okay? 490, 148, potions, 540, 720, okay. 540, max to 180, the Entite ring. I should probably upgrade the Entite ring a little bit more, actually. Okay, so, one more time we're doing this. Sturdy bones. No. Give me my sturdy bones. And give me my perfect conductors. Crankshaft is a wonderful item name. We're gonna do 30. And I'm just gonna jump all 30 into that Entite ring. Final Fantasy VII is way too many games. Has a snowboarding game. That's how many spin-off, sequel, and prequel games this single entry has. Actually, absolutely insane. Yeah. It's got, like, movies, too, doesn't it? Which is crazy to me. Okay, where's the Entite ring? It's right there. There we go. What happens if I just dump all 30 in here? That happens. Okay, sick. There you go, Saz. Damn. Advent Children, yeah. This nail's gonna really bug me. Okay. So there we go. Everyone's kind of bumped up quite a bit now. Got stars all over the dang place. Alright, I'm gonna make another save. Excellent. Alright, we are getting a chocobo and we are heading west. Come on up, girl. We won't be spending too much longer at Pulse. We're literally almost done, I think, once I explore this area coming up. I think. I don't plan to do all the side quests. I just like to unlock all the places that you can go to. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm going the right way. Am I going the right way? Yes, kind of. Let me turn that map off. Before I knew anything about Final Fantasy VII, I once dated a guy that, like, forced me to watch the Advent Children movie with him. And when I didn't like it, he got upset. And I was like, how do you expect me to watch this movie and understand it and like it when I don't fucking know what's going on at all? Like, obviously, I'm not going to enjoy it. I don't know what's happening. Where's the... Is it right here? No. Nope. Nope. Apparently it's like right here. There it is. Okay. It has a massive plot holes with Final Fantasy. Is that the icon for 7? I don't know the numeric numbers unless I see them side by side. The naming convention of the major sequels and prequels is kind of cute. Advent Children, Before Crisis, Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus. That is 7? Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the numerics, just like off the top of my head. I only know like X and onwards, really. Whoa, whoa, okay. Whoa. Alright, up we go! Okay. On the way. We could try and fight a person over here. We might be able to do it. Test out our powers. I can't do anything while I'm on the chocobo. All of that just for 7, though, is just crazy. That's like how Nintendo's been milking Breath of the Wild. Okay, I want to hop off. I only know Roman numerals the GTA games have done, honestly. Yeah. Like, I know, like, 4 and 5, but I don't know 6, 7... I don't know, like, 6 through 8, or 6 through 9. Alright, I want to start with Rav Sinsab, just so I can get a taste for how I do this. Hello, little guys. Yeah? Oh! Oh! Chunky! Damn, son! Begging Nintendo to do a Zelda project that isn't Breath of the Wild 27? Just, like, do the Twilight Princess sequel. No, I don't fucking care. Like, Crossbow's Training was not the fucking sequel. Give us a proper sequel. I'm gonna Libra scope them. Micro Chews and Ochu. Can I do like Aurora? Oh my god! Okay, we're just gonna go Sin because there's too many enemies to... Actually, I probably shouldn't be fighting them one-on-one. I should probably be dealing with you. Oh god! Okay, I'll fight a few of the little ones, but not all of them. Damn it. Ow! Holy fuck! Okay, let's get some buffs in, bro. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have done this. Yeah. Metagard. Okay, get some buffs in.
Keep it together.
Oh, man. Come on. Okay, and now let's go this. Damn. Oh my god. Okay. Damn it. This guy's tough. I don't know if I can... I might need to do like a reset.
This is nothing.
Okay, I need to just Metagard. Ugh. Damn. Okay. Hello, what's going on? I will drink water time in a second, King. I don't even have water, actually. I have a lot that I'll need to do that I'll probably need to take a break for. No. I don't know if you're the ones that can bring them back, but if I can just leave one alive. So I'll just kill like one or two. There we go. Now there's 3 left. Okay. No, we're gonna attack this guy now. I need to use Frost Strike. Oh god, that's a lot of poison. Okay. Alright. Stop using antidote.
It'll be okay.
Whew. Ow. Shigeru Miyamoto is to blame for us not getting a sequel and getting the crossbow game instead. The number of things to spend his room behind the scenes for Zelda is crazy. Really? I said 6, 7, did I? Oh, there's more now. Wonderful. Finally! Alright, we're back in now. We can just take care of business. Okay, there we go. I'm at least glad we were able to kill them. Whew. We'll do a, I hate the meme so much with 6-7, it doesn't make any sense. See, it's funny, because I think about it when I say 6-7 sometimes, but I don't actively say anything, because I just, like, it's just kind of one of those whatever things. Alright, let's get this item, and then we'll do, like, a quick 15, just so that I can sort some stuff, because I forgot to sort some things before I started streaming. Well, actually, I don't need to do a break, I just need to go grab something. Miyamoto also gutted the story from Forced Adventures when he found out there was a story supposed to be... It was supposed to be a prequel to A Link to the Past instead of nonsense Link died timeline split we have now. Oh, shit. Okay. Give me, like, just 5 quick minutes. Okay, thank you for that. Had to sort out a bunch of stuff with the cats. You know how it is. Why is my wig so thick right now? Like, why does it... There we go. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. Is that the... No, that's just the headphone. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know that Miyamoto kept fucking with stuff like that. That's kind of interesting to think about. Actually. Because, like, you would... I feel like they had a good thing going, like, with some games, and then all of a sudden they just don't anymore. Okay.
Sure, Jan.
I don't know. I kind of miss the GameCube and Wii era of Zelda. Hello, I don't believe... What do you mean you don't believe me? Don't believe me with what? That I had to sort out stuff with my cats? Well, I mean, they're right there. Fable! Hi! Banjo's also laying underneath my bedside table over there. Damn. What do we have here? 50. Sick. How you doing, TX? I just don't believe you? That's crazy. I've never told a single lie in my life. Where's the chocobo? I need a chocobo. There he is. Started a lot of great series, but he was always a bit of a manager about how the series he was in charge of sometimes. It's a very bad way. Paper Mario fans can attest to that. Yeah, I guess I've never really, like, looked into the inner workings of that kind of thing, so I don't really know a whole lot about that. The only time I've hella looked into, like, the inner workings of stuff like that is with BioWare and how much they've been fucking up the how much they've been fucking with the Dragon Age franchise and how they basically killed it with Veilguard. That shit pisses me off. You're perfection, but still I know believe. I wouldn't say I'm perfection, but I appreciate that. Alright, we're going over here. Nice to see you, dog. We are going awa-wah. Passing by the awa-wah enemies. Ayah! Me too. Hi, Twilight. It's not dinner time yet, okay? Not yet. Almost, though, like an hour. Like a half an hour, basically. So pretty. She's kind of staring at me over here. Alright. Okay, so we have this now. Let me in, please. Syphax, the Insidious. The undying, fearsome Seath who defy Fal'Cie will, driven by an intense loathing of all that lives. Syphax, the Insidious, is of their number, a number I am tasked with bringing low. My mark dwells in the abandoned dig Seath lair deep within the bowels of the Mahabra. He's a treacherous foe, to be sure, but one I must overcome if I am to see my crystallized beloved again. Shit. Okay, so Mahabra, where is that? That's not anywhere near here, right? Yeah, that's way off. Okay. I know where that is. We're gonna need to find a teleport back to that. We're going to the Awa. There he is. Awaya. Awa. Do it. Aya. I love those enemies. I love the Khajiit voice you put on to talk to your cats. It's just Twilight. For some reason, she won't respond to, like, Twilight, I love you. She only responds to, Twilight, the princess, the little one. Like, she's looking at me. Twilight. Well, now she's not. Now she's ignoring me. But she won't listen if you go, Twilight, it's Twilight. Yes. Little girl of the Khajiit tribe. You're going to sell all of your wares for a lot of coin. Gonna head to bed since I work 9 hours from now, but have fun with the game. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jazzy Waspals. Nice to see ya. Nice to talk about the game with a fellow fan. She's proud of her race. She really is. No, Fable is more like, Fable, hi, handsome boy. That's Fable. And then Banjo, you kind of have to talk to him like he's Banjo. He's the Banj. He's the Manj. That's how you have to talk to him. I don't know how they developed to only respond to different voices, but it was something that we discovered as we got them. Well, Fable was my first cat, so I talked to him like he was a baby, and now he won't respond. I mean, if I say Fable, he'll look at me, but if I go, Fable, hi, see how he perks up? Okay, I need to go left. We need to go across this. That's another game I gotta figure out when we're gonna play on stream is Dragon Age Origins. When am I going to want to dedicate time to making that video? Is a good question. Because if I start working on that video, it probably means there's not going to be an upload for like a month. I want that video to be big. Bigger than the Wind Waker video. Like, it might even be like 45 minutes to an hour long. But I would need to dedicate a lot of my time to it. That would definitely be like, if not 20... Ow! If that doesn't come out in 2026, it would probably be 2027. Okay. I am going to Mahabra. I think Mahabra is Ceiling of Sky, right? I think. I'm thinking hard. And hardly thinking. You know how it is. You know how it be. You know how it do. This thing says it's back one. Yes. I'll just skip that cutscene. Oh, I can't skip this one. Oh, wait, yes I can. Okay, so this is Mahabra. Whoa! Oh, I thought that was like a special cutscene. Wait, where the fuck did it bring me?
I better have me a look around.
Yeah, where the fuck... Where... Oh, we're going the right way. Okay. It, like, dropped me somewhere strange. I've never been on this side before. I should probably pause that. I hardly know her. I feel that. I feel that. Alright. Yeah, where am I going? What the fuck? We've never been here before. I don't recognize this place in the slightest. I recognize these enemies, but not where I am. There's some sort of monster camp out here. This kind of looks like where you'd find the snow elf motherfuckers in Skyrim. What are they called? The Fallen or something? You know, the ones that are like blind and they're an asshole and they attack you. And they're like everywhere whenever you go to the Dwemer ruins. I don't remember what they're called. Are you guys fighting back there? Can you stop attacking my girl? Thank you. There we go. What are they called? Like the snow, the fallen, the snipers, the sniffers, the snowfers, whatever the fuck they're called. I'll get it eventually. Okay. Sick. Yeah, I have no idea where we are. The goddamn Falmer! Thank you, Falmer, yes. It looks like that's where a ton of these would be. Have I fought these things? I have. There we go. Throw water in their face. Saz, you would be spending a lot less time if you were casting haste and protect in the same spell. Just saying. Whoop, there we go. I was on the right track. What did I say? Like sniffer or some shit? The Minecraft sniffer. They scared me so much the first time playing Skyrim. Really? I didn't play Skyrim for the first time until I was like 17, so... There's so many things, like, from my generation that I just haven't experienced. Like any of the Lord of the Rings movies. I didn't watch Star Wars at all until I was, like, 22. Like, I had seen The Mandalorian, but I hadn't seen the original Star Wars film or the prequels. And I still haven't watched the sequels. I refuse to. I do not want to watch the sequels. Hi, Fable. Okay, it's just the guy back there I gotta deal with. That's so rude.
How about this? How about this?
I don't even know what you did. There we go. There we go. Why not, or why? I just didn't have the ability to watch them. I didn't own any of the movies. They weren't really readily available to me. I didn't know anybody that owned them. And then finally I got a computer and the ability to emulate, and I was able to watch them. Okay, fair, yeah. You want me to drink some water? I have water. I think I left it over there. No, I brought it. I brought it. Here we go. Hello, Ham. Always showing up by telling me to drink. What's good, gang? Day's getting better. Day's getting better. Had a bit of a rough beginning of the week, but I'm rocking it back in the free world. I'm out of Diet Coke, though, right now, so I might go get more after the break. Is this a new guy? He is. Well, let's stagger him first.
Thanks.
Yep. Okay. And hello, Fable. I see you, baby.
Much
I see you, baby, but you can't. Not yet. It's almost dinner time. Why are you actually addicted to Coke? It's Diet Coke. Diet Cokes taste good. Because I can have a lot of it and I don't lose weight. Or I don't gain weight. I've still been losing weight. It's good. It's just good. Why aren't you addicted to Diet Coke? That's the question. That's the real question. You're capable of it. I know you are. Everybody's capable of everything. You know?
Just follow along.
And crack. I'm addicted to water and crack. Water's cool. Diet Coke makes me feel like a beautiful, skinny woman. Me too. That's how Coca-Cola Life made me feel. Coca-Cola Life made me feel like a really beautiful, skinny woman. And now Diet Coke kind of, you know, Diet Coke is like what I settled for, you know? Because Coca-Cola Life moved to like New Zealand or some shit and the rom-com had to end. Fable, you can't come up here. You don't need to start this, okay? Or look where he is. Hold on. Let me move Saria. Fable, you don't.
We gotta win this.
I can't. Fable. Fable. Yeah? What are you doing? Look, say hi. Say hi to everyone. Hey. You're so weird. Why do you do this, man? Why are you like this? I've also been stressing like a motherfucker. Me and my friend got approved for the apartment we were looking at. However, that means moving halfway across the country. Shit. Damn. That is stressful. You require it. Yes, he does require bubbles, doesn't he? All right. Sure. You want some bubbles, Fable? Oh. You want bubbles? Like a little... There's Banjo. Oh my god, they're all going up there. Get him! Get him! Get him, guys! Damn. Get the bubbles. Cat fest for real. Hi. Hi, Banjo. Twilight, are you going to come closer so that everybody can see you as well? Wonderful use of 400 points. Yeah. You guys want a little bit more? Okay, I'll do a little bit more. Big difference in traveling via car versus plane. God, yeah. Sometimes I get a lot out of this little container. I'll do a little bit more behind me. Get him! Jesus Christ. They're all up there. Damn. Might have to just take my PC parts and leave my case. Oh god, I wouldn't even... I can't even imagine what I would have to leave behind if I were to move. That sounds, like, concerning to think about. Alright, let's move this kind of more that way. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I think that's good. And then I can just go right there, and bada bing, bada boom. I don't know why my cat does that, where he comes up and he just stares. Ow.
I got an idea.
I still can't move. I would like to move, please. Thank you. Okay, now he's gone. Damn.
Just too easy.
I don't have to bring a whole lot, but just enough to make it very inconvenient on a plane. Yeah, I guess. That's something I'm not sure if I'd ever be able to do. If I'd ever be able to, like, move across the country. Not being able to see my friends physically for, like, a year, I would not be able to do that very well. I don't think I'm going the right way. I am. Okay. What is this stuff? It's like crystal on fire. Kind of like like how it was in, at the pressure ruins. They're fighting, I think. Hello. You're not the new one. Let's get that up. Get haste on, yes. Come on, there we go. Deep protect.
We gotta win this.
And then we just slapped the shit out of him. I went to high school, moved to a different city in the past couple years. A different city is one thing, but if it's like halfway across the country in different provinces and states, I wouldn't be able to do that. No way in hell would I be able to move to like Northern Ontario or like another province. I feel like I wouldn't be able to do it. I talk more regularly with old friends from Ontario. Yeah, I wouldn't. I guess it kind of depends. Well, the only other thing is that, like, all of my other friends are from America, and no way am I moving to America. Unless I, like, some rich YouTuber suddenly falls in love with me. Like, I don't know. That's literally the only thing that would make that happen. You know?
We gotta win this.
That's, like, the only way I'm going there. Tell him, bro. Yeah.
Now you done it.
Hello, Fable. I see you. Chat sees you, baby. No, you can't sit here. You can't sit with us. Why am I switching between... I've taught these guys. I'm switching between ruin and attack for some reason. Okay, go. Woo. Yeah, like, all of my online friends are American. So, like, I can't even be like, oh, you know, maybe if I moved to where my online friends were, because no, that would mean moving to America. I wouldn't mind visiting, maybe. But definitely not moving. Ten magic. Health! Nice. $200 health. Damn. I see you back there, Fable. He's behind me this way now. Okay, there's a save here. Am I going to be able to access the save before I... Yes. Sick. I am going to do... No, Fable. You can't come this way, baby. He's trying real hard. He wants to get up on my desk so he can, like, turn off my stuff. That's what he's trying to do. So what's behind this? What are you doing? Okay, so there's multiple of you. That's not an issue for me.
We gotta win this.
I already have Protect. Okay. No. Okay, and now we're doing this. Excuse me, Fable. Wow, you guys really aren't a lot, huh?
Say goodbye.
No, Fable. No, Fable.
You see that?
Oh, did they just keep coming? Okay. This is fine. They're getting a little tough, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many!
Thanks. You see that? Oh yeah.
Yeah, damn.
You see that?
Oh my god. Jesus. They keep coming. Oh, hello. All right. Ugh. I'll throw water in your face. Okay. Oh, I should probably Libra him. Ow. Ugh. I don't have haste anymore. That's okay.
The heroes always win.
Let's go! What? Revenge of the Fallen? Just die. There we go.
Oh yeah.
What is this? Like a fucking naming Transformers movies while I'm trying to fight. Whew. I didn't remember that fight. Sovereign Fist is really good. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, another Seath saved. We got some stuff in here. Goes in the square hole. 2 particle accelerators, that's nice. 4 perfect conductors, okay. That's pretty alright, that's pretty alright. Alright, we can go use those. We'll also have to turn around anyways, so... Let's see what we got here. Gonna need some more potions. Yes. I don't really need, I'm gonna need like 5 of those to go back. Okay, we're gonna go get some money back. We have so many, we do not need this many metal armbands. So many amulets too. Damn. Holy, we have a lot of Oh, that's a tiara. That's a crown. That's a tiara. Okay. But to say, why do we have so many of the same one? Goddess's favor. Whew. Oh. That's nice to sell. Okay, we got some money back. Get more sturdy bones. And maybe some passive detectors. Let's do... No, we'll do super conductors. Or perfect conductors. Let's do 30,000 worth. That's a good amount. Whoops. Not yet. Can't upgrade that. Can I upgrade this yet? Yes. To a sorcerer's mark. Okay. Wait a minute. You've had the best sorcerer's mark so far? Why did I switch them? That's kind of interesting. I didn't know I did that. Okay. Sun Petal. Tear of Frustration. Chocobo Plum. There. Okay. Probably didn't need to use both of those. Alright, so you both have completely upgraded Sorcerer's Mark now. That's good. Alright. I think I can use one more of those. Wait, 765432. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then... So you have that upgrade. They have that upgrade. I can now start upgrading your health. So let's do... Okay. And we'll do 6 on this. Bring that back up to 2 times, and then we'll use 6 on the next one. On Vanille's. Yeah. Alright. I didn't know that Vanille had the worst Sorcerer's Mark. I didn't mean to have it that way. So now, what do our stats look like? $1,300 strength. 69, nice. 6,900 HP. Almost 1,400 magic. Not bad. Their HP values are pretty good too. Alright, awesome. Whoa, we have like a lot of Crystarium points too if I can spend those. To get water guh. And some more HP. I like that, I like that. What about you? You can get more HP as well. Now you have 7,000. Damn. Get that health. There's your 14. Nice. Damn, you got more. Do you have more strength than Saz? 700? You do. Why do you have more strength than Saz? That's hilarious. Wait, does that mean you can withstand more? Yeah, I should be switching... Hold on. Well, you have less HP, so that's fine, but you should have the Entite belt, I feel. And you should have the General's belt. Yeah. Because you have less strength, which means you'll take more damage. That's kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever had Vanille built this way. Might not be a bad idea to teach her Commando now that I think about it. I just think it would be funny. Alright. Are they following me? Yeah, they're behind me. Alright. We're gonna go kind of this way and head to this little corner to see what's there. Maybe we'll hit a quest on the way. I don't know. I do need to go back to The Yashas Massif. No, Arcalite Steppe is where I need to go. To that area where the red was covering. So this is just a whole lot more Seath, huh? Like nothing really special? Okay. I'm on decimation, so this should be easy. Alright. It's kind of nice that everybody has different weapons now. Like, Saz's weapons aren't just big and yellow anymore. We're all much more powerful. Wait, why am I attacking this guy? This shouldn't be... This isn't who I should be attacking. There we go. That explains why Saz feels like he's been taking way more damage. It's because he literally has. Kind of weird to know that Saz is one of the weaker characters. But he still feels integral to make the team work, considering he applies haste. And objectively, the other synergist, Hope, is worse when it comes to the defense. Like, what are Hope's stats right now? 736 strength. 1,000 magic by himself is really good. Does he have more strength than Saz? 708? He does. He has set. Damn, that's crazy. I don't want to play as Hope, though. I like Saz. Oh, we want to keep going this way. Are you going to jump down? No, you're chilling over there. Okay. Yeah, this is where Final Fantasy 13 goes from being a 12-hour game or a 20-hour game to a 40-hour game. Is specifically Pulse, which I like. Okay. He got haste on Vanille, that's good. Okay. Vanille's weapon's all green now, too. It looks nice. See? It's pretty. I like how the weapons upgrade. Although I miss when she had, like, 2 prongs instead of the 1. Like the feather. Alright, we're going right now. We're going right now. Oh, a new enemy. I think they're new. These ones look more like the ones from 13-2. I got the preemptive somehow. That's funny. Ow! I'll deal with you guys later. Apparently you're also not new. Damn it. I don't even need to wait. Whoa. Damn, you guys are weak. What fucking... Oh, you drop a sturdy bone. That's kind of funny. Those guys are a lot... Oh, look, I got it. Those guys are a lot weaker than I feel like they should be. Have you never been here, Vanille? More bubble guys? More bubble guys. I'm gonna do a quick Crystarium run before I fight them. Not that I think it'll matter that much, but I just feel like I have to. Well, he's getting it back. He's getting his strength back, which is nice. But it's amazing to me that Vanille is gonna have, like, 1,000, potentially, by the end. Oh, even more if I gave her the commando role. Are these guys new? No, but you are. Fat guy. I'm gonna get rid of the little ones first. I just feel like they're gonna be more of a threat. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Now it's just this guy. I don't think I have lightning magic either. I don't. Yeah, yeah. Dude, you're shooting the shit out of him, Saz.
Hold nothing back.
I don't think you're gonna get poison on him, dog. Damn. Whew. We dropped at the same time. That was kind of funny. Okay. Oh, we got more squigglies. I don't mind more squigglies. We are heading this way. And then we'll dart back around to where that mission is, because why not? Oh, more of these things. Wonderful. We'll start with Gorilla so we can get buffs and debuffs. No other reason. Ow.
We gotta win this. Thanks.
I hope you got that on at least someone. Okay, now it's just these guys. Okay. Is he still buffing? He is. Okay, good. I'll do one more round and then I'll switch to Relentless Assault. Actually, I'll switch to Smart Bomb. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Dude, you're going off, Saz.
Hold nothing back. You see that?
Ugh. Yeah, this guy's gonna be no diff. Woo! Do more your dance, Saz! I like hearing the guns going off. They're very satisfying. I don't know why I'm not fighting those guys fast enough. I don't know if it's because I need more calm or... Rainbow Anklet. And... Perfect Conductors! We take those, we take those. I don't know, the guide that I used to follow said to not buy Perfect Conductors, but I feel like I've gotten more results from buying them versus using the particle accelerators, which we've been buying instead. Then again, you do get quite a bit of money from Bhakti, and I tend to spend that a little quickly. We've already spent like half of it, more than half of it. Alright, we got more of these guys. I can just decimation them. These guys are more so just annoying to fight. They're worse to fight in the second game. They kill me in the second game. Not in this one, though. This one, they're just kind of more annoying than anything. Just like a slog. Inconvenient. I'm targeting the wrong enemy. Those punch sound effects are satisfying. Woo! Bada bing, bada boom. Biatch. Okay, we got more to go. This doesn't seem like the kind of place that would be called SFX. This doesn't seem like the kind of place that would be called Mahabra. Mahabra doesn't seem like a very mechanical name. Have I fought these things before? Yes. Oh my god. Stop them from blowing up!
You're mine.
No. Sorry. Ain't gonna happen. Man, I can't believe these things once killed me. It's because we didn't have Blitz. Oh no, we did have Blitz. I just didn't think to use it. We got more in here? Yep. Oh, more. Yeah, particle accelerators. That's good. Okay, let's keep going. More of these things. Hello, preemptive strike. Bitch, it's just one of you. That's boring. Ha! Bye. We killed it in the cutscene? Okay. Oh, God. Holy fuck, this is a long road. Oh, I am not going to summon, but I kind of want to. One.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Whew. I'm not even worried about it, bro. I have so much defense. Debuffing me isn't gonna do anything. Oh, I'm going this way. Damn. Sick. Alright. Few more. And then I'll be able to access... Oh, I imagine I'm probably gonna have to fight another one of those dreadnought things. That's what it's looking like. I'm gonna kill you first, because you're, like, really weak. Ow, 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 ow.
We gotta win this.
Just getting rid of one of you.
Thanks.
There we go. I don't think they debuff. I think they just smack the shit out of you. No.
You see that?
Woo. Yeah, these things are just kind of tedious, time-consuming. That's like their worst thing. It's probably more worth it to switch to Rab Sab, but I just don't really like doing that when I don't have control of the Sab, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have control of how the debuffs are redistributed. I'm gonna do a Crystarium jump. Ooh, 200 HP and more strength. I'll take that. We take those, we take those. Cold Blood. I've used that in the second game quite a bit. Damn, you're gonna have 900 strength, Vanille. Like, why? I don't understand why you need that much strength. You have more strength than Fang does magic. Just in case. We're gonna do this. Open up. Whoa! Wait, you're literally nothing.
Much appreciated.
Okay. Why did you add protect to yourself? I already protected you. I'm gonna throw water in your face. Damn, this guy's actually kind of tough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Let's relax, actually. I didn't realize you were gonna be such a stronger version. Okay.
You see that? How about this?
Is water weak? Yeah. Are you debuffing it? You are. Good. Okay, good. Can you de-protect? You can. Hit it.
How about this?
Now we can just keep it up here. Much easier, much easier. Woo! A transformer, man. Alright, so what are you? Are you one of the big ones that I shouldn't take? You are! Okay. No, I won't accept it. Just gotta turn around now. Are there any chests, or is it just the Seath Stone? It's just the Seath Stone, okay. So we have a bit of a walk to make back. What we'll do is we'll go back to the Arculite Step. I'll take the walk back. When we get to the Arculite Step, I'll make a save. We'll do a 15-minute break. I think that's good. And then when we come back, we'll do a little bit more of Pulse. Not too much more, though, because, like, the only thing that I really wanted to do was to show off the areas that get locked. Like, the, I think it's Yashas Masif that gets cut off. The little city, like the Padra Sayul city. The city of Padra, I think it's called. And then there's also the area that I just unlocked from coming here, from the Red Gate. I just like to show off those areas for the sake of getting footage. I don't intend to actually do all of the quests. If I need footage of all of the other quests, I can get them. Whoops. If I need footage of all of the quests for a future video, I can get them on my Xbox system in my own time. I don't need to do them for stream. There we go. Almost dead. Okay. Now it's just this guy. Can I throw water in your face? No, I have to throw air in your face. That's okay. I don't know why Saz is using attack magic. I have no idea why he's doing that. I don't know why he's not casting thunder. Maybe it's to keep the stagger? I have no idea. Okay, now go. There we go. Pretty simple, pretty simple. You could say it's simple and clean. Oh, fuck, my skirt's kind of falling apart here. I might have to re-glue some pieces. I'm sweating and I'm touching it, so it's coming off. Part of the design that's on the skirt. Okay, I'm going the right way. I'm gonna try and avoid some of these fights, but I don't think I'll be able to avoid most of them. Oh, shit, I deeked right past you. Nope. Nope. Bye. Yeah, look at this. Like, what is that? These torches and stuff. Yeah, I have a piece coming off here. I'll glue that during the break. Nope, I'm still in the wrong paradigm. I gotta switch that out. I missed! That guy was tweaking a little bit. Did you see the way he was skeeting? Dude was like skeeting a little bit. He was flinching.
No problem.
He was slaunching and faunching. Skeeter Jean type beat. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there, chat. Then I gotta feed my cats. And we'll take 15 to do so. I believe... I won't take that save. I'll take the next one. Yeah, here we are. Can I just jump over you? I can! Okay, so I can just go to this thing. Good. Alright. Teleport to Central Expanse. Wow, a little bit, quite a bit of it is actually falling off. Whoops. It's all good. Banjo's fast asleep. Oh, they're all here. Yeah, they're all here. They're all waiting because they know it's almost dinner time. All right, let's see where that save is. There it is. We'll go over here, do some Crystarium stuff, and then we'll take that 15. I'll jump everybody up. I feel like that's fair. Damn. Commando's not done. Quite a bit. Oh shit, we maxed out our commando. Excellent. Ravenger's also maxed. Now it's just medic. Ravenger's maxed. Synergist is not next. I was doing medic, apparently. See the numbers go up. Number go burr. Number go burr. We like that. Damn. She's got a lot of strength herself, too. Damn. Okay. Damn, we have a lot. Let's see what we can do with what we have. I just keep saying damn. I just keep seeing number go up and saying damn. Yep. Oh, shit. Maxed out wristband. That's good. That's really good. Now everyone's, like, physical attacking stuff is maxed out. Pretty much, it's just the health stuff that needs to be updated. $15. Damn. Jeez. Okay, so y'all know the drill for now. We are going to take a quick 15-minute break. It is about 9 o'clock on my end, so we will be back here at 9:15. We will continue playing through. We're going to go up to that little part of the Pulse thing. I'll probably stick around Pulse for the rest of stream. It depends on how much is up there, because I don't remember if that's the thing I think it is. But either we're gonna like do a little bit more walking and then go to chapter 12, or we're gonna do a little bit more here in Pulse and then finish the chapter by going back to Erba. My lipstick's all messed up. I don't know why. I'll fix that too during the break. But now is your time to go get a drink, go get a snack, go to the bathroom, pull the wedgie out of your ass, whatever you gotta do. It is 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Central. We will meet back here in 15 minutes.
motherfucking. Damn! What happened to my motherfucking car, bitch? I'ma be broke. Why? Help! God motherfucking damn.
Did you come back just to gift a sub? You're streaming. Why? Because I popped in during my break. He's not even fucking here anymore, I bet. Why? Nobody tell her. I fucking see it. I see the nobody tell her, and then Domo gifted a sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wish I could give the same amount of courtesy. I can't really do that until like 2 weeks from now. That's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anyways, we're back. Domo's crazy on that. I got more Diet Coke. We love that. We take that. I will also grab my meds to take those too. Because I feel like that's important. I can't skip out on my meds. Especially now when I'm already kind of having a tough time. Just with, like, living. But I appreciate that. I really do. I'm excited for tomorrow, whatever we decide to do. Where the fuck is my water? Did I bring it into the living room or is it behind me? It's behind me. I don't know how this moves around the way it does. Real as fuck, bro. I can't believe he did that. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's just that time of year? Oh, yeah. I've also been overworking myself. I talked about it a little bit at the beginning of stream, Ham, but after this week, I'm going to take the first week of November off. I'm not going to stream at all. I might come back on the 9th. Or the 11th. It just depends on, like, how the break goes. But I'm going to try and focus on just kind of regaining some of my energy. editing the video. I'm going to talk more about it probably on Thursday as well. But yeah, that's what I've been kind of thinking about. Alright, we are back. Took my med. You should watch me instead? Y'all should watch me instead. That's like you were like the opposite of Domo in that regard. I mean, if you're streaming sometime next week, I'll stop by. For sure. Alright. So we're hopping on the Chocobo. Peak. Doobie Peak. Are you referring to your streams? Weren't you there before? I mean, I was there for the last one you did, but I don't know if you've streamed since. Whoop. There we go. I don't know if you streamed since the last time I was there. Because it was at like 3 o'clock in the morning or something. Don't touch me. Okay. I don't like that I'm sitting on the skirt like this. There we go. I have not struggling with motivation? Oh, okay. That's understandable. See, for me, it's just I've been stretching myself so thin that I literally haven't been able to relax. Like, I was even talking to Domo last night, and he was like, oh, what do you, like, what can you do that will cheer you up? And I literally couldn't even think of, like, a proper answer because I was only focusing on, like, what I needed to do and not what I would like to do, you know? That was another thing that made me realize, okay, you know what, I probably should take a break, especially since I've been streaming so much in October. Like, I can do the occasional Sunday and the occasional Wednesday, but I literally did 1 week where it was like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Like, that was crazy. So I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Alright, we're going back here. Remember this gate? Remember how this gate was locked? It's not locked anymore. And there's a teleport up there. And another mission to unlock another gate, which is what... I forgot about that gate. Yeah, you spend a lot of time in Pulse. You spend a lot of time in Pulse. Oh? Is it right here? Behind the cactar? You motherfucker! Is it over here? There it is. Okay.
Hey.
Chocobo plum. Alright, not bad. I want to go back. I want to see and check on my save files to see actually how long we've been playing through chapter 11. Yeah, see, chapter 10 was 22. We've already spent 10 hours in this chapter alone. And if you see, like, we spend maybe, like, an hour or 2 hours, 3 hours in a chapter at a time. We've spent 10 hours in this chapter. That's kind of crazy. But Ham, whenever you decide to pick up the mantle, I will be there. Unless it's at like 4 o'clock in the morning, then probably not, but I will try my best. Usually if I can't be there for like an entire stream, I'll try to be there for like at least 10 to like 20 minutes. So that like all of the, we shall see what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, I feel that. So that like Twitch kind of gets like the, oh look at, it's these guys. Ah yeah, I love those guys. Yeah. Like, cause that way Twitch is like, oh, you had a viewer for like 20 minutes, you know? And it's like 20 minutes is a while. Alright. Alright, this place has been opened to us. Here we are. New area. More of these Aya guys.
Everywhere you look.
Yeah. And they go, Aya!
Not again.
We're gonna ignore them. I just want most of the items around here. Nope. Can I jump back up there, please? There we go. No, I'm good. I don't need to fight. I think I might fight you guys, because you guys look new. I thought the enemy was called Saz for a second. I was like, Saz? Oh, I'm still on the wrong fucking paradigm. Whoops. Stop smacking me. I'm gonna throw water in your face. Ow. Up we go. Up. Smart bomb. Throw water in your face. Heal a little bit. Bring you up into the air. And then I'll just punch the shit out of you. No, it would be better to smart bomb. When are you free for games? Probably next week, if I'm being honest. They're gone, yep. Definitely gonna be next week. Hello. Okay, this time I'm gonna need this decimation. And then the double sin, probably. There.
Let's mix things up.
Oh, you're already... There we go.
Switch it up. How about this?
I got all the buffs on. Trying to see when people's schedules coincide, you know? When you get the chance. Well, pretty much, that's kind of all the specifics I can give right now is pretty much any time next week.
How about this?
Because I'm not going to be streaming. Definitely not this week. Like any time after this Sunday, really. That's kind of my thing. And then at that point, it's just kind of whatever, whenever you can. Oh. This is nice. Collector catalog. I think I already have one of those, but it's good to have multiple. Gas. Yes. That exists. I didn't switch my paradigms again. Actually, yes, I did. Okay, good. There we go. Epic. We gotta go around this way. There's a thing here from defeating this Seath. Hello. It's just one. Well, yeah. Hello. Are you a new winged Seath? You are. Pajavisa. Okay, okay, Queen. I don't want to die, thank you. Yeah, this guy's literally nothing. There we go. Don't know why I was so worried. Okay. There's a chest right here. Excellent. fractured horns. We have a mission there and a mission there. Let's see what the mission is over here. I hear another chest, but where? Is it back there? I bet it's back there. Yeah. Hello. Jesus.
Later.
Damn. Ow.
Lights out. How about this?
Get out of here. No, it's this guy.
Let's mix things up.
I didn't mean to splash so much water in your face. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not wailing. There we go. When it comes to planning anything, just make sure that you let me know that, like, something's happening ahead of time. Like, not that I think you would, but just putting it out there to not, like, message me on the Wednesday that you want to hang out and be like, hey, it's Wednesday, let's hang. I'll be like, actually, let's do Thursday. As long as I know, like, ahead of time, usually I'm good. I don't know why I'm doing Crystarium. I really shouldn't be. It's just a habit to come in here and start messing with things. I got something in my nose all of a sudden. Okay, where's this thing? It's not even here. Me, what my duo is getting his fucking wisdom teeth removed next week. Oh shit. Your duo. What's the what your duo? My stupid Chungus life. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's check out the mission on the left here. We got one more Awawa. We'll do Gorilla just for the sake of getting the buffs. Hello. Do you have two entirely separate people getting wisdom teeth taking out next week?
How about this?
Because that's kind of interesting.
How about this? Much appreciated.
Alright, 9 out of 10 times I'm playing Dead by Daylight with my friend. Is that what you meant by duo? I've never heard that called a duo before. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm doing way more damage if I ruin. Ah, okay.
How about this?
I don't know how confident I am in that game to play with someone new, but I can definitely try my best.
Time for a new plan.
I'm still learning that game. Okay.
Wisdom does come with age.
I don't know next to nothing about Final Fantasy 13. Why the fuck is Lightning posted up like that on the cover for Lightning Returns? 'Cause it's She Returns. She returns. I am not fighting that. No. She shows up and she's like, hey, I've returned. And then everyone's like, holy shit, she returned. And that's the plot of the game. I'm trying to get people together for custom games, so no folks being sweaty. Oh, okay. Okay, that sounds fun. That sounds way more fun than probably trying to play, like, regularly.
Thanks.
Alright, let's switch it. Regularly is so hit or miss. Yeah, from what I played with Domo, it was very much like, damn. That's why I was so surprised to hear everybody be like, man, it's so unbalanced in the it's so unbalanced in the favor of the survivors. And I was like, are we playing the same game? Because it totally seems like killers can just do some bullshit.
Say goodbye.
Thank you.
I got an idea.
It's just fun. I'll tell you outright, the game is shit. It's just fun. Yeah, it seems pretty alright. There we go. It's definitely not something I would play by myself. I'll say that for sure. It doesn't much matter if it's destroying a Pulsework champion in the Hierarchiopolis, or picking flowers in the yard. If it is my focus, I'm going to do it. Life was boring before, with nothing to live for, but now I'm a lassie. I have a focus, and life is beautiful. The clouds have parted, and there are rainbows! Seath or crystal, it's all the same to me, so long as I can put myself to the test and challenge my own limits and win. I wonder why they didn't survive. I think this is the thing I think it is. I will take the magic. It's just very survivor-sided. They've added shit ton of palettes to the maps and buffed the shit out of healing perks. Yeah, I mean, I can only take back what I've been told, right? Because my experience was very much like, oh, the killer can just insta-kill me, basically, based on, like from how I played, it seems really easy for a killer to be able to pick survivors apart, but I'm new to it, so I don't even have, like, all of the abilities and perks that most people have. Okay, it's literally just behind me. The game is a balancing nightmare, I can tell you in full in some point. Oh, yeah. Don't get me started on how difficult it is to approach because of DLC. Yeah, there's that too. Oh, maybe this isn't the thing that I thought it was. No. Maybe this is just a normal fight with pulse work. Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. I thought this was something else. Whoa! Damn it! Okay. Ow!
Thanks.
Okay, let's debuff the shit out of him. Let's do one more round of this. Okay. Wow, I didn't even need to do that. Okay. A perfect conductor. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got that one done. We've got the teleport to come here now. That's good. Alright, I can jump down from here. Let's go get that gate one. I think the gate one is the one that I was thinking about. Just gotta fight this thing, I think, because I think he won't let me through otherwise. I think it's stupid that they put a fucking Seath right there. Like, why? Alright, here's another one of those gates. I know I'm doing it again. I have a reason. You'll see. You'll see. You'll understand. And you'll be like, oh my god, are you serious? And I'll be like, yep. Oh wow, Vanille's almost done with her med. That's good. The undying, fearsome Seath who defy Fal'Cie will, driven by an intense loathing of all that lives, Zenobia, the Butcher, is of their number, and I of her line. But I go now to stay her blade, as my father and his father before him once attempted. The Butcher's den is in the old Hyrie Archaeopolis. At the northern edge of the steppe, there, at the scene of her foulest atrocities, I will expunge her taint and restore my family's honor. Alright, let's go take down yet another one of these Seath, huh? Sounds exciting. Am I on Sin? I'm not. Let's put myself on Sin, shall we? And she's just right down here. Gross. Very gross. What? Windows security? Shut the fuck up! You just took my boss fight! Alright, let's go! Mano y mano, bitch! You're not gonna cast death on me, are you? You don't. The music made me think for a second. I'm gonna summon for this.
Shiva.
All right.
Show 'em how it's done.
You're gonna stab me. Ow.
How about this?
Get her. Let me watch those gauges. Why are you tweaking like that? Damn.
How about this? We do this together.
That was really close. Whew. Just to get some, like, bonus damage in. That's kind of why I'm doing this. It may reset the gauge, but it'll at least get some bonus damage in.
Let's ride. That's it.
Go.
Tear it up. Feel the cold?
Let's go.
Cool 'em off.
Okay.
Way to go. How about this?
Ow. my god.
Fix things up.
It'll be okay.
Thanks.
Ugh! Look at me. Hit me again. Come hit me again, pussy. Okay. You're gonna die. Wait, why are you fully healed? What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Puss, that's such a dick move. To fully heal yourself? Okay, we'll just do this again. I didn't know you could do that.
Let's switch it up. How about this?
Come on. There we go. Okay, I don't know why he healed himself. I've never seen that happen before. Somehow I still got 5 stars. That's crazy. I had to basically fight him twice. Curse Lifter. Our first Tornberry fight. Iconic staples of Final Fantasy. Very happy to see one in this game. I'm kind of just trying to get all up in the thing, you know, the tower. Why can't I... Why is it... It's suddenly not letting me do it unless I have a chocobo, even though I got up there no problem on my own before? Okay, I'll just go grab the chocobo over here. Odd behavior. Yeah, the circle was green. It wasn't letting me jump up there anymore. I hope it'll let me pass. Okay. The fucking Seath is still in the way. There we go. Whoa! Okay. Well, I got up here just fine. We got more to go. Oh, there we go. All right, new area. Truth Seekers rise. The Fault Warrens. Okay. We're almost done. Well, not really. We're like halfway done. Vanille's almost done her Rav. We're definitely gonna need more potions, yeah. Maybe some more antidotes. Nice. See what we can do. Let's give your health thing the perfect conductor. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice for you to get at least a little bit of an upgrade. Close to it, close to it. I could buy... Yeah, you know what? I'll buy, like, 2 superconductors And some bones. Need more sturdy bones. Where am I? There they are. Perfect conductors they shall be. Let's grab 10 so we can feed 5 each. Oh! Ham, I have a DBD question. How do you feel about Sable as a survivor? Because everyone's telling me not to buy her, and it just makes me want to buy her. Like, unironically. Okay, we're gonna plop 5 on you. Plop. And I'll do the 19 to get you back up. There you go. And then I'll do the same to you. Actually, you need... There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so everyone got at least a little HP upgrade. A little one. Better than nothing. What's going on, Domo? I saw you gifted a sub. It said on my thing when I came back. Hello. Aren't you live? Why do you keep popping in? Hello. Nice to see you. Do people see that you're Hello? Do people see that you're, like, looking down typing?
Look, that's Titan.
That's Titan?
Thing that size even eat?
You name it. He's a biogenitor. Chews up one species and spits out another.
Biogender.
It talks?
The struggles of the frail and feeble end in loss. But to your life, waters quicken the sea.
Damn.
What's it saying? The weak don't even deserve to live?
Huh.
I think he's saying the weak go down the hatch.
What, you're gonna eat us if we don't do your thing? Here you may face off against a series of powerful adversaries who will test the limits of your fighting prowess in a contest of survival. If you manage to emerge victorious from 4 consecutive battles, you may then continue on to face one of the Titan's final challenges. Upon completing each battle, 2 Seath Stones will appear. Each offers you a choice of your next opponent. Defeat that opponent and you will earn a reward. Succeed in overcoming the final challenge after winning all 4 battles, and you will earn a special reward for being returned here. Be warned, however, that the enemies you will face are extremely powerful. Do not challenge them unless you are sure you are ready. You can return here at any anytime by touching one of the golden Seath Stones you will find scattered along the trail. If you are certain you wish to proceed, touch the Seath Stone up ahead. This is a...
To go on a diet.
Yeah, he is pretty chunky, isn't he?
How the world looks from way up there.
Like, damn, son. Yeah, this is post-game. This is kind of... Like, this and the Adamantoise are kind of the super bosses of the post-game. So we are not going to be doing this, but I will probably share footage of me doing this on, like, when I ultimately make my Final Fantasy XIII video. But fear not, this will not be the last time we see Titan. Maybe not, you know, for this game, yes, but for the future, not necessarily. So, wave goodbye to the Titan, since we will not be seeing him for a while. That is a massive character, though. Considering at the beginning of the Pulse section, he picked up one of the Adamantoise and ate it. That's kind of crazy, you know, don't want to fuck with that guy. I will make another save. Yeah, you know what? We're going to chapter 12 then. Since I think I figured this is where we were headed, but I forgot kind of if I could do it or not. And the answer is no, this is post-game. So I'm going to head to the city of Erba, where we are going to leave Pulse. Not for good, but for what is likely a majority of the rest of the game. Alright, now we just jump down. We might have to fight this Seath as we jump. Yeah, because it puts us on the wrong side. No, wait, no, I can just go around. Get fucked. Alright. Teleports to the village proper. This wig gets itchy. It's gotta load in the music. That's why it takes so long sometimes. Alright, we are back. Man, look at how close Cocoon looks from there. You can see the water dripping down from sun. That green stuff, all of that like green stuff around, that's the Sunlit waterscape. That's the place we're not supposed to go. Or that's the place that we were, like, with Saz and Vanille. But it says that, like, Cocoon people aren't necessarily supposed to go to the Sunlit waterscape. Like, it's a protected area. So you got... No, I'm not fighting you. Or you. I want to head to where we need to go. Oh, I think now that we defeated the vampire, it's just a regular... Oh no, I think it's the same Seath. I think that's the same. That was the guy that had the last piece for Bhakti. I believe we did about half of the missions. About. We missed a few in between. Like, we don't have 27. And we don't have 29. But I believe there's about 70 or 80 missions, and we did, like, 30. So we did half of the missions, which is still pretty good. Considering, like, getting the chocobos and visiting the Titan are completely optional in terms of what you can do on Pulse. I definitely think that you should do them, especially during your first playthrough, because it helps you collect all of those Crystarium points. But the fact, like, I didn't even unlock the chocobos in Final Fantasy XIII the first time I played it. Oh, I'm double sin. I didn't change my paradigm. Ow! Bitch! We're a little bit stronger now, too, so it's kind of good that we're moving on. Up we go. We're going up again. Gotta take this club to the City of Love, baby! Yo! Ooh!
How about this?
Just gonna throw some ice in your face. There we go. Just get the stagger quickly, you know.
How about this?
Woo! Oh my god! You guys are using a lot of magic. Okay. You guys gonna get stuck again? Where are they? Guys? Okay, there's Vanille. Saz is always getting stuck, bro. You know, I think the dementia's actually really getting to him. We're leaving him. Come on, Vanille. He'll make it back to us whenever we're in combat. Don't worry about it. Vanille's going back for him. Okay, well, we're going on our own then. Going down another angle of... Yeah, there's Cocoon. We get rather close to it, huh? Hello. Can you imagine if they implemented that, where if they were too far... Whoops. If they were too far away from you, then they literally wouldn't be in combat? That would be crazy. That would ruin the game. That 100% would ruin the game. trying to make it go by faster. Damn. Okay. Whoops. Okay. What are you looking at? I already took from that. Okay, perfect. I can just walk on by you. No, I'm good. That's crazy. That's so rude. Get some debuffs on it, Vanille. Okay. Woo! The damage. So clean.
Just too easy.
Absolutely clean. Whew. There's the airship. Almost there, gang. We're almost out. I think I'm okay. Okay, that's so rude. You don't gotta swing down, bro. You don't gotta attack me. I think I'll just give myself haste. There we go.
No problem.
Just gonna walk around these guys. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No, thank you. Okay. One last little CP run. And then we'll be heading to the new chapter. How much will we be playing of the chapter? We'll see. It's 10 o'clock. So I could go for at least another hour. At least. I think that's a good amount. We'll see. Oh, Snow or Hope might be almost done soon. Okay. Nah, Jesus, she almost has 4 6s. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Let's do one more little bump, shall we? Whoops. We'll do... Can you split 53 ways? We'll do 60 instead. Alright. So we have this bangle here. Let's do 10 first. Okay, so it didn't max out. And then we'll do another 10. Not yet, okay. That's... 60... I did 20. Oh, sorry, so 20, 20, 20. Okay. That maxes out the platinum. Everything else is maxed out for snow? Okay. Bangle's still not maxed out yet. Damn, Bangle's still not maxed out. Wow, it's still not maxed out. Okay, that's it. Those are the 20 that I bought. Literally, if we look at this, his platinum bangle hasn't been touched, but Saz is all done, and she's almost all done. All right, we'll spend a little bit more to max out that platinum bangle. A little bit more, though, not much else. Because I want to keep at least, like, 1,000. So we'll do... Let's do 10. Because I don't necessarily need it, but it would be nice to at least do it. There we go. Okay. And then... So now, everyone's sitting at 1381, 7860, 1052, 7410, and 1535, 755. That is insane. All right, chat. So we spent almost 20 hours in this chapter alone. From the end of chapter 10 to now was almost 20 hours. To put that in perspective, we have spent maybe definitively less than 5 hours in every chapter so far. So, really think about that, which is crazy. Ham, I asked a Dead by Daylight question earlier. If you're still here. You did just do water time. Funny timing, yeah. I asked how you felt. You've been in it. No, that's okay. I asked how you felt about Sable as a survivor. That's what I was asking. Man, look at that. Can we just take a second to actually look at Cocoon? I think she's hot. Hell yeah, me too. Can we just take a second to really look at Cocoon too? That's our home. We spent those 22 hours we spent here. We spent up there in Cocoon. We then spent 20 more hours here. Her lore is very dumb. How do you feel about her as like a survivor? Because I was gonna buy her when I played it with Domo and everyone yelled at me. Everyone said that if I buy her, I'm gonna be targeted. Which is just really funny to me. Damn. Alright, gang. Where are you? Oh, right, you're all stuck, so I'm by myself. Wait, I think that'll change if I... No, it doesn't. They're just also stuck over there. I gotta redo this now. Com, Rav. Rav. Com. Sin, Rav. Com. Rav. Med. Rav. Rav. Sab. Rav. Sin. Sab. And Sen. Sin. Med. Alright. We're gonna go save Sarah and Dodge and all of Cocoon. This is it. Her perks are funny. I love using vacation weaving spiders. Okay. I don't know what that is, but it's just funny to me that when I thought about buying her, everyone in chat was like, please don't, you will be targeted. It's like, why? She's hot. Okay. Point of no return, chat. The ship will return you to Cocoon. Are you sure you want to go there now? Yes.
Even if we were chasing shadows, our minds were made up. We'd realized along the way that choice was the only thing we had left. Maybe we'd fall short. Maybe we'd never even come close. But someone, someday, would know we'd tried.
Here we go. You do a little spell in the basement that isn't at all worth it. Less to finish. Take it a little less to finish. It makes gens take a little less to finish. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. There's Eden. You see that big green thing glowing in the middle? That's where we're headed. Actually, I lied. That's... Oh, no. We're going. The road home. Oh, chat. We're gonna get to watch the best cutscene in the game. This is the best cutscene in the game. Eden, seat of the sanctum. There's Sid. He is alive. Is he still able to see, though?
Your Eminence. It is time. The people await your address.
I looked up cutscenes to hear lightning and saw her fucking pimp slap someone. Yep.
And so, we greet the new dawn.
People of Cocoon, my fellow citizens, we have survived the twilight and gather now to welcome the dawn of the day on which we decide our fate. Many are the lessons we have learned during our long night of hardship and sacrifice. And now we face choices. Choices which must be made as our hearts dictate and not abandoned to uncaring chance. Let us forge ahead with unflinching courage and honor the fallen with action. With these hands, we shape the future.
Oh, here we come! Oh.
Close call. And the hero saves the day.
Probably should have covered that.
Get on the bike! Get on the trike! Peak.
Cut him off! Oh, I think we have a winner.
Now!
You're dead!
You first!
Ah!
Block this!
Get her, Saz! I love how proud he sounded. He went, ha ha. This is what Lightning wanted. She wanted to storm the Capitol. Looks like we got what we wanted. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Sure.
Trample us. Yeah. Hiya. Yeah. The storm is here.
I think this should kill it.
Until next time.
Was that on beat? Star 4 stars, go fuck yourself.
What's that sound?
Say again, Patrol, and speak clearly. The armies of Pulse, they're using transgates!
Oh.
How many coming through?
We're bringing Pulse to Cocoon once again, folks.
Eden's being overrun!
Yeah, you guys are all fucked. Oh my god. Oh god, we're getting Seath out here too.
Protect Eden!
What are they? They're not
Pulse? Where'd they come from?
What are those things?
Hey, Sid. You just gonna watch that? Yeah, I guess you are, huh?
An army of creatures is attacking the city. It's a Pulse invasion force. Your Eminence, we must evacuate.
Oh, shit! I forgot you existed.
So, Reigns, is this the cocoon you dreamed of?
My dream is but a fal'Cie's fancy now. End it.
He doesn't want to be a fucking fal'Cie slave, man. Well, at least we got some people on our side. I don't think we're gonna see Nora in this mess.
What's going on out there?
Looks like the cavalry's made their move.
There's more to it than that. They're saying Eden is crawling with Pulse nasties.
Fresh off the ark, I'd wager.
This is out of control. What'll happen to Cocoon?
It's all out war.
Did we cause this by coming back? Or Tantalus's prediction? It's all coming true.
Well, his future stops right here. We're the ones who decide what happens next.
Let's get moving.
Right.
Okay.
Storming the Capitol, just like we said. No! I don't want to play as Lightning, sorry. Oh, you're gonna make me do this again, bro. Okay. Oh, we got more Crystarium. $8,000 HP! Nice. Alright, we're all here. I agree. Grand Prix Circuit, start your engines! Jesus Christ. I actually don't know this map as well, so I'm gonna have that on. Can you guys stop blowing things up? I'd like the chests around here. That guy's just spinning in a circle. Hello.
Thanks. You see that?
Oh, yep, my magic.
Too easy.
Lionheart. Oh, that's in my way. Okay. This guy's just spinning. Let's go. Been a while since we've seen one of these. Yeah. I'm gonna be able to throw water in your face. That's good. Oh my god! Dude, that damage is incredible. We really are storming the capital, bro. Okay, I want to go up and right. Because I want to get this chest that's over here. $9,240 gil. Not bad. A lot of shit going on down there.
Okay, I don't know about this.
If only we could fly.
We can, can't we?
We can jump.
Huh? What are you?
Nothing to it.
Ha! We've done this before.
You're all crazy.
Don't want to get left behind, do you?
What's going on, Paul?
Don't drop the gizmo.
This thing? Okay.
Nice. Nice! This was in the trailer.
You could have won me.
That's how they get around on Cocoon.
That's how light gets around.
Let's go.
Nice.
Right.
Frokobo says yes. This looks familiar.
Are we gonna fight?
Yes. It's just Cocoon soldiers, literally nothing. Although I do need a leader brisk rope, don't I? Not really. It's just defenders. Oh!
No problem.
They all make the same death noise. Haven't heard this song since the beginning of the game.
We gotta win this.
Just these guys now. Wait, you're new. Okay. Up we go!
No problem.
Woo! Ah, hello. Been a while since we've seen these guys. Not since Gap or Whitewood. It's quite a few of you.
We gotta win this.
That was kind of bad. Woo! Ah! Man, I've really been going. I've been like consistently streaming for like 4 or 5 hours every day, eh? Like every time I've been streaming. I remember when 2 hours felt like a long time. I feel like 4 or 5 hours by myself is a good balance for me. That's why I'm always worried about doing stuff like subathons and all of that, because having to stream for such a long time and keep the energy up, I guess, you know, seeing the money rolling in would help with that, but I always get a little bit worried about how I'd be able to handle it. Loading times are almost nothing on the Xbox PC version.
Cavalry, stand down. Eden's under our jurisdiction.
That doesn't mean shit to me. The fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Oh my god, Banjo. Banjo just jumped on my computer. Doesn't look like he turned anything off. Jesus Christ. Banjo, you can't do that, dog. Oh, you're new. There we go. No, Banjo. I already fed you. I literally already fed you. I already fed you. Crazy cat. We'll do one more round of this and then relay it back. Okay. Hello. Sick. Where am I going, Saz? Oh. I don't know. I thought maybe I'd jump over it. Don't yell at me. Giving me attitude. Fun little fact about this chapter. When I watched H.C. Bailey's playthrough of this on YouTube, I didn't like this section of his Let's Play because it just felt like a whole bunch of combat. So I left a comment being like, man, you didn't do a whole lot in this episode. And I literally got banned from commenting. H.C. Bailey banned me from the comment section. Which is a really funny fact to me. Oh my god. Let's go. I fought plenty of you before. What are you again? Yeah. Let's do this.
Thanks. How about this?
Nice timing. If I can stagger you, I don't think I will, but if I can. Are you debuffing at all? You are. Okay, this will be the last one. Oh wait, I could literally just beat the fuck out of you now. Yeah, there we go. Didn't even need to transform. Sick. I'm getting through these fights really quickly. Oh, hello.
We're never gonna make it.
Not with an attitude like that, we won't.
Jesus. Let's go. It's just these things. There we go. Yeah, these things are just, again, another one of those enemies that just have a lot of defense for seemingly no reason. Besides that, they're really easy to fight. Up we go. Now it's just you. Like, how much HP do you have? 22,507. Jesus. 257,000. Up we go. Okay. Woo. Yeah, that I can keep going. Yeah, another half an hour, I'd say I can definitely keep going. I don't remember how long this particular chapter is. Oh god, I might wanna... Just do a little bit of this. Maybe get some debuffing in. Yeah.
Thanks. Say goodbye.
Why are you killing Saz? Yeah, you guys are being kind of dicks. Alright. Ugh! Doesn't even matter if how powerful you make yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're dead. You can't even move, you're so scared. Up we go! Now we're going up again. Quite a few of these little slimy guys, eh? Can I get the preemptive? Yes, I can. We're gonna take out the king first, I think. Maybe.
Much appreciated.
Yep. Whoa! Saz has stopped. Can we get an Asuna on him?
How about this?
Can we get some dispels too, maybe?
Now's our chance.
Or poison, that's fine.
Thanks.
Okay. Wow. That's crazy rude. Can you stop harassing me?
How about this? Time for a new plan. How about some of this?
Ah, oh my god! Okay, I'm sure I'm just unfamiliar with what's the cosplay you're doing. I am Malon or Cremia from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I've got, like... Let me zoom out a little bit here. I got the whole fit on. Like, the skirt and everything. There you go. It's kind of difficult to see when I'm sitting down, but that's what I'm supposed to be. Today was the last day to... Or, like, this is the last... Not the last cosplay, but it was the last cosplay people voted on. And then Thursday, not only am I going to have a new cosplay, but I'm going to have a new game to play. Specifically for Thursday. Rebel Heart. I'm getting a lot of new weapons that I'm probably just going to end up selling. Yeah, everyone voted on Malon. Nice one to end off on. That person is just standing there. People are just over here, huh? Oh shit, if I saw the whole thing, I'd know right away. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult with the headphones, I feel ya. Hello. Damn. Whoa, hey. Let's go. Come on. Wait, how do I... Yeah. You're sideways, buddy. Yeah. Ow.
How about this?
Ow. Stop. Just from the camera, I know you're giving Nami from One Piece, right? Yeah, I've been given requests from her in the past. Damn. That was quick. Gaming Nami. Nami be me when she Nami on my gaming till I'm the One Piece. There we are. I've never seen One Piece, but I've read a bit of the manga. Just a little bit. Is that Rosh? I'm saying, like... That's what I'm saying. Decimation. Whoa! Just two? Okay. You fucking missed. Good job.
Thanks.
I can handle them being hasted. Them. Get moving. It's just one. Woo! Bitch.
No problem.
Okay. More of these guys. These little guys aren't that difficult to take on. I'll take on the guys at the back first. There we go, see? Literally not an issue. Woo! Up we go.
How about this? You see that?
Damn, they're being aggressive.
How about this?
This guy next. Woo! I feel like they're either we're way too strong or they're much weaker than I remember them being. I'm going to consider it being the latter because we are quite overpowered. I underestimated how much grinding in that one spot and pulse would actually shoot me ahead. I fucking see you. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, come on. Alright, alright. New one, right? Yep, Proto-Behemoth. Let's try this. Not all that strong. I may even be able to stagger you. Can you stop bullying Saz? Damn, you really are bullying the shit out of Saz. Just so I can stop it from transforming. Aha! We did stop it! Nice. Nice. Can I get the item now? Thank you. That looks like a boss, so I'm gonna do some Crystarium stuff like right here. I will take more HP. That's very lovely. Da da da. Da na 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 da 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 da. Damn. You are done, Med, right? Yeah, now you're on Rav. More strength is always good. You are literally going to have 1,000 strength. I don't know why. That's so funny to me. I can sell all these weapons, too. Yeah, I can see you, Rosh. You're not hidden. Sanctum Labs. A Sanctum prototyping laboratory dedicated to the production of next-generation combat gear. Your visit to the site will not be detected by the military, Lassie. Your access trail has been concealed by the Foul Sea from the very start. Damn. Bars. Dropping bars. More money's always good. More credit chips, too. Alright, that's good, that's good. We take those. I'll wait on the upgrading a little bit. Eden under siege. Let's make sure. Yep, I'm on the right one. Hello, Rosh! You're not slick, buddy. Hey.
Rosh, I see your power has grown, Mr. Villiers.
Hello, Zevran.
No
we all saw your big ass. For real.
That is what it takes to stop you.
You could see that thing on top of a supermarket.
We're on the same side here. We came back to stop all of this.
Nevertheless, you are the sea.
Rosh, come on, dog. We have been through this so many times. Okay. Let's do this again.
We can trust the pawns no more than the fal'Cie who moved them. Humanity's fate rests in its own hands.
All right.
It's not leaving us a choice.
The proud clad. She proud of my clad? I'm gonna throw. Can I throw water in your face? I'm gonna throw water in your face. Can you not debuff it? Okay.
Do this, Rosh.
I thought maybe she could debuff it and she can't. Whew. Catch him. The humanity's taste rests on these hands. Catch him? For real. Humanity's dumb. Dun, 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 dun. I was wondering when the song was gonna start. Okay. Alright, now we're really picking it up. Maybe I'll be able to debuff him. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I thought maybe I'd be able to debuff him once he's staggered, but I won't worry about it. I think this is just like sitting here and attacking. Because he's not really doing a whole lot of damage. I've only seen this game through your streams, but I do really like the music. The music is fantastic. The 13-2 soundtrack is my favorite soundtrack in the entire franchise. Unironically, I just think it slaps. I'm not getting this in the first cycle, but that's okay. All we hear is him just going, ah! Oh, we did first cycle it. That's crazy. Nice. Another particle accelerator. We take those.
That's all she can take. Fall back.
That's it. You know, Rosh, I admire your boldness, but you're not gonna win this, dog. I promise you. You're absolutely fucked.
I don't understand. We want the same thing. Why can't we just work together?
Because he's racist.
These people are so blinded by fear, they can't even imagine it. Are we too late?
Damn generational aura loss from him. Yeah, he was like, oh, I can do this in the same machine that I've fought in, like, the last 3 times we fought him.
Only we know about the plan to destroy Cocoon.
Oh, yeah.
And which fal'Cie's behind it. Bartandalus.
Then what are we waiting for? It's time for some payback.
That's what I'm talking about. Once everything's finally out in the open, people are gonna have to wake up from this nightmare.
One can only hope.
Let's show him how human we still are.
I love how this chapter is just everyone's aura farming. Alright, we're going in there. No chests or anything, right? Nope. Okay. Up we go. They can't help but auras farm in their blood. Yeah, for real. They're Final Fantasy protagonists. They have to aura farm.
I promised to help save Cocoon.
You got a catchy one-liner, Saz? No? Okay. Oh, it's behind us. No catchy one-liner from Saz. Yeah, I can imagine why you'd be struggling against that. It's not even summoning its sword. You get the easy part. Damn. Yeah, no. Oh! Holy shit. Damn. Saz is saving it. He'll drop a heater later on for sure. Oh, yeah. He'll probably be like, I'm getting old. I'm old. Oh, God. Oh, are we fighting one of these things? Alright. Let's go. Okay, let's use Blizzard. Ow. You're stomping like a baby. That's gonna hurt. Ugh! Okay, she's not. Yeah, I'm gonna switch.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Kill it. Good. I'll take it. Dog, we just saved your life.
Easy now. Let's go.
At least he didn't fire. Yo. Literally every cutscene, man. Every cutscene. Every cunt scene. Every cutscene we're aura farming. Alright. I think we should call it...
Time to make the army understand.
Call it here. Because I don't know how... I don't want to push past 11. We can see about doing some upgrading and all that. Let's do some Crystarium. They're allergic to looking good? For real. They're allergic to not... They're not allergic. They could be allergic to something, but it's not aura farming. Alright. Ah, we'll do everybody. Commando's done. Rav is done. It's just medic. There we go. What's that? Ravager's done. Synergist is... Wait, is medic done? Hold on, hold on. Is medic done? Medic is not done. Medic is done. Now we go to Synergist. This'll kill like the last 5-10 minutes. Now he's getting haste? That's crazy. Calm is done. Sen is not done yet. Whew. I love menus. Oh yeah, I love the Crystarium stuff. Okay. Now we're going up Sab. What's that? Imperil. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do. We have this diamond bangle. We have this bangle. $1.5. 2. And there's to 23. Okay. Alright. We are making a save here. And we are calling it for the night. Is there anybody that I could raid? Potentially. That is loud. Whoops, sorry about that. Alright, that was fun. That was a fun time. It's nice to be out of Pulse. Honestly, next time I play this game, we could beat it. So I could play it when I return on the 9th. We will be doing something else this Thursday. We will be playing... actually an entirely different game, a game that we haven't played yet. Maybe if it's big enough, I can make it like some sort of Halloween tradition And then I also have a co-op stream with Domo tomorrow, which will be fun to do. But let's see if we've got anybody that we could raid. Say hi, you know? I believe Domo might still be live. We could go say hi to him, since he's been gifting mad subs, so I feel like that's a good thing to do. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to Domo so that he can yell at me for doing this. Oh shit, sounds cool. He is playing through Friday the 13th, the game. Apparently he has like a special way that he's playing this because it's not available anymore. So that'll be fun to do. So I'm gonna send y'all over to Domo. Thank you everybody so much for being here. So a co-op stream literally with Domo tomorrow. Not sure what we're gonna play, but we'll figure it out. And then also we'll be playing through the Lost video game as well on Thursday. So that'll be fun. It'll be a new cosplay for Thursday too. There's also the Halloween movie thing that we're doing on Friday. Not on stream, it's just in the Discord. Please take a look at that. Thank you everybody so much for being here, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow.